Hold on, I am almost ready. I'm just trying to figure out why my Discord's not showing that I'm streaming, even though I clearly am. I'm just gonna close this because I don't need this anymore. There we go, and here we are. I'm jumping straight into the game today. No trailers, no teasers or anything. Just I'm immediately playing the game. There we go. All right. Oh, now it shows that I'm streaming. What the heck? I don't get it. Probably it shows if, like, the game is on the overlay or something. I have no idea. That's weird. But okay, alright, I'm ready to play. I'm continuing where I left off of a couple of days ago. I'm still in the middle of Act 2. Haven't finished it yet. But I just finished the Lorelei boss fight, and now I'm climbing up the vault. Being welcomed in by Carlotta. And, what's her name? Zani is still with me. I haven't been able to ascend and level up Carlotta.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Because for some reason, the Sentry Construct Early Access is not available to me anymore. Where is it? Right here. This one is, but not the Sentry Construct. It says I need to complete the story quest. So I'm guessing it's because I got too close to the area with the boss, and now I'm not eligible to, you know, use the early access point. Which is unfortunate. I'm gonna be playing Camellia for a bit, at least for this next bit, because I noticed the boss is heavily resistant to glacial damage, and that's gonna be a pain in the butt with my level 40 Carlotta. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Can I stop running? First, please stop running. There we go. I forgot to hit the record button. Go. Now we run. Enter the vault. Oh, it's an instance. The vault, controlled by the Mantelli family, houses an exquisite collection of rare echoes and artwork. Surrounded by natural barriers and perched atop a high vantage point, it offers a breathtaking view of Nimbus Sanctum. Inside the vault features numerous depositories, guarded by a formidable array of echo guards and advanced security devices, making it the safest and most impregnable place in Rinascita. It defies any ordinary means of intrusion. Until today, I bet. Evening, Joanna. How's it going? Whoa, what is that? I have no idea what this is. This is weird.
Could you do me a favor, Ms. Zani? Please secure the evidence in the property room and fetch me the jewelry and perfume.
The perfume?
Jewelry and perfume? You mean...
Are we going out on a date?
Yes. You know where to find our dressing room, I presume? Inform the stylist it's my request. She'll prepare everything. Meet us at the vault's side entrance.
Got it. I'll go right away.
What do you mean?
On to the real matter.
Oh, you just wanted to get her away from me?
Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Phasaelius.
The Fractsidus.
Fractsidus.
Oh my god, we have like the same brain cell.
Correct.
But I mean, obviously.
We Montellis have had some unpleasant encounters with them. Their motives remain shrouded, yet the Order and the Phasaelius clearly benefit from them. The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnival for you, an unfettered Raguna for us. The invitation we sent was meant to be a token of goodwill. I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor.
She's short. Or is the Rover
Splendid.
tall?
So we are in the same boat again. I must first deliver the evidence you and Miss Zani collected to my uncle, Mr. Capello. He oversees Carnival affairs and liaises with the Phasaelius. I'm sure he'll find the Fractsidus information most intriguing. I'm afraid I must take my leave. Please, feel free
Again?
to explore the vault at your leisure.
You keep leaving me. I'm having abandonment issues. Hey, Metroptimist. She's a bit shorter than Jinshi, I believe. Wow. Is she the shortest character? Well, besides the Munchkins? Musto. Have you delivered the dancer that needs maintenance? Probably talking about one of the echoes. Hold on, I'm looking around for a bit. This place is fancy. I don't know what that is. That looks like a horn made with a snail's shell, or maybe no, not even a snail. Oh, it's Cristoforo. Cristoforo's here.
Ah, my dear friend. We meet again.
You come to deposit?
Ah, of course not. If my pocket was too full, a bank would suffice. I'm here for a bit of inspiration. That's all.
Again?
Why not? Given that the Carnival performances always revolve around order law, perhaps a touch of secular themes might be refreshing. Maybe a tale of a shrewd moneylender, undone by a trite legal technicality.
Sounds uninspiring.
True, but that's why some inspiration could be useful.
Is it really why you are here?
Well, I suppose I can't hide it from you. I'm here for the auction, hoping to acquire some rare, ancient manuscripts.
Ooh, an auction.
Oh, speaking of scripts, did you have the chance to read mine? The one with the maiden?
Oh.
Please, I'd love to hear your thoughts.
Oh, this is embarrassing. There's something more behind the tale.
Indeed. You have a discerning eye.
I sure do.
My research did unearth some intriguing rumors, but they didn't find their way into the script.
That's a typo. Did it?
You see, those stories might be too much for the Carnival crowd. Anyway, I appreciate your thoughts. Let's hope I outdo myself with the next one. Until the Carnival, traveler from afar.
Glad he didn't ask any further questions about what happened in the book and yada yada yada. Okay, alright. I guess I'll talk to the receptionist. The front desk clerk.
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office that Mr. Capello is not in the vault.
I see. That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
Is everything okay?
Oh, Rover, I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag. I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so we won't be able to see him at the moment.
Unfortunate.
This does alter our plans, but worry not. I already have some other surprises up my sleeve.
I like how she's like leaning forward, even though she's the shorter one. The devs, no, most gamers don't read. I don't read anymore, that's for damn sure. I play too many damn games.
Please,
As it
come
is.
with me. We need more privacy.
I'm sorry, what? What do we need privacy for?
Rover, remember Gilberto?
Oh, Gilberto. We're talking about Gilberto? The noble from the Phasalia family?
Yes. Thanks to you and Miss Zani, he could not escape and is now in our custody. The family gave him a rather spirited welcome. As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Nimbus Sanctum restored, he sang like a canary.
And I'm very thankful that Wuthering Waves lets you skip dialogue. I don't skip main story dialogue, I pay attention to it. But as far as side quests go, I skip everything. I press that skip button and just skip all, yeah. Don't care for the side stuff. But I appreciate them letting me do that because the Hoyo games certainly don't let you do that. And it's frustrating.
Your quick action has secured us vital intelligence. To put it simply, Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family. Which is not entirely surprising. Our family has always had its cracks. Given the right incentives or pressures, human weaknesses are all too easily exploited.
Ain't that the truth?
I'd actually begun to look into this matter before your arrival at the vault. And now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room, doing what they believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraxters. Now they probably won't even notice us with their attention fixed on the property room. I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Phasalia family and the Order.
Oh. Clever, I suppose.
Thank you. Right. As for the next move, I have a plan. There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are. We can surprise them when they least expect it. But I can't manage this alone. I could really use your help.
It would be my absolute pleasure.
I'm glad I have you with me, Rover. Please, take a moment to prepare, and I'll see you at the entrance.
I'm ready. My body is ready. Meet up with Carlotta. Alright, then we just go around over here.
Everything has been taken care of, Lady Carlotta. Here is the jewelry and perfume you requested.
Perfect. Thank you, Miss Zani. But I have one more task for you. One of utmost importance. I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who attempts to break in. Whatever it takes. By force, if necessary.
Is someone targeting the evidence?
Relax. It's only a precaution.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one touches the evidence.
How does she fight?
Rover.
What's her
we've
weapon of
implemented
choice?
a two-tier security system. Once inside, please hold your position until I signal. I'll clear the path for you from above. Then you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path on my side.
Two-tier security system? Could it be...
Sadly, yes. Our family built this vault with the foresight of possible betrayal.
Smart, you know, thinking ahead. Like that.
Most family members only know how
Trust
to pass
no
one
one.
of the two layers. And alliances forged amid all these locks tend to breed treachery and mistrust.
I mean, it's a vault. Vault, you know, keeps expensive things and, you know,
To
people get
enter
greedy.
the vault without being trapped to death, two people must have absolute trust in each other. So, do you trust me? Rover?
Well, I mean, we just met and we've only known each other for collectively less than 1 hour, and yes, I absolutely trust you.
I appreciate your trust. It will not be abused. Now, let's go.
Head to the control room. This is a weird thing. I don't know what it is.
Can you hear me, Rover?
Oh,
Loud and clear.
Just a moment. I need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your end.
oh, I'm playing as Carlotta. This is a level 90 version. Okay. That's good.
Cameras here. Good thing I came prepared. Recall the jewelry I asked for?
Let me guess, it's not actually jewelry.
In family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals to cover these cameras and blind them for a while.
Oh, this is like some secret agent stuff here. Press X to fire the jewelry set to shoot and disable surveillance cameras. What? And how do I... Oh, I guess I... Oh, can I do it with multiple ones? Oh,
Done, but won't last long. I have to keep moving.
so it's not permanent. All right. This is cool. It's a stealth game now.
Yttrium dancers on patrol here. Luckily, they can be trapped with the crystals as well.
They're only going in one direction. There we go, I got one of them.
It worked. How did these artifacts get here? Strange.
I almost fell for it. I almost fell for it. I almost ignored the light. There we go.
This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
It's like I'm Sam Fisher or Solid Snake. Or the Pink Panther. There you go. Ooh.
I'm seeing some scatter prisms here. Ornaments. That's what they were designed to be. But they can also amplify my resonance power. Might be useful at some point.
Use the jewelry to shoot scatter prisms and immobilize the dancers. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh! I could have just done that. Okay.
Can you keep up?
Makes sense. She literally just said that that would amplify her powers. I should have, listened.
Even the surveillance cameras have increased. This bodes ill.
So if jewelry set means this gadget, what about perfume?
Just another weapon. For my family, many things must be kept discreet. And it's not always verbal. Sometimes a glance or a gesture can speak volumes. Which, of course, demands a deep, mutual understanding. Found some prisms here.
Oh, I missed.
I'll use them to pass through.
Okay, I made it. This is really neat. I think I much prefer, you know, this kind of stealth section than how Genshin does their stealth sections. And in Genshin Impact, their idea of stealth is just like crouching up and down and trying to basically, you know, old traditional Assassin's Creed, you know, type of stealth. Which is not a whole lot of fun. I like having gadgets and, you know, other ways to stealth around. Okay, so I have to shoot the crystal from here.
Can you keep up?
And...
Woo! I'm in the control room. Just a moment.
We should do a
Switching
heist.
view to your side now.
Done. The door before you should be open. Beyond the door, you should find the other control room. Beware of the patrolling echoes.
Got him.
Cycle of corruption. Reborn from ancient roots.
You spin me right around. Ooh. I think Camellia would make a terrible, you know, stealth agent. She would not be quiet. Oh. Oh boy.
In war with time. Loading.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Rabbit budding seeds! Let's have fun! Struggle harder! Entertain!
Rover, there should be a monitor you can operate.
Easy
Let me
peasy.
know once you find it.
I'm at the monitor.
Give me a moment. I'll upgrade your access so you have control of the vault system. Looks like some echoes are approaching. Stay alert.
I got this. I got Camellia. She is vastly overpowered.
The lovely smell of all my vitality. Sour! And twine! It's getting fun.
Oh my God. Like a blender.
Can you see me?
Clear as day.
I need to cross the hall from above. People might spot me if I make too much noise.
Another stealth section? Oh.
So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me?
Oh. Okay.
Wonderful.
Kind of weird that the chandeliers can be moved at all. Those are heels. Oh! A little close? Is she built for this? rotate 90 degrees clockwise or rotate the chandelier 180 degrees clockwise? I think 90 degrees, right? So that way, yeah, just 90. You got this.
Perfect.
Okay, sway the chandelier? That's gonna make a lot of noise. It's squeaking. No one heard that. You heard nothing.
Splendid. I've made it across. It's my turn now. I'll see you in a moment.
Wait, is there any treasure though? Wait. Okay, there's nothing.
Can you keep up?
Oh, there's one over here.
Start small to build big.
Morning, Edgemug. How's it going?
Ramming won't save me. Time to part ways. Still recognize me?
Ooh.
Take this!
I missed.
The stage is set. Victory favors me.
Get wrecked. Oh, her hair turns into crystals. So that must mean that that's her permutation or whatever for her thing. Going well? That's good to hear. Oh, right here. We're breaking into a vault.
The door
It's a
should be open,
heist.
Rover,
Well, not
and
really.
We'll soon meet.
We're trying to prevent one. We're preventing the Fraxitus from tampering with evidence. So she got caught. Oh, it's a classic trap.
Rover? Looks like the signal's been jammed. I think the Sentinel didn't set off the central alarm. I should still be under the radar. Phew. And it saved me some footwork.
What the heck?
Path is blocked. Wall dashing seems to be the only option.
Oh, okay. Why is this a thing? Why are there lasers down here?
Is that a screen? Perhaps I can use grapple to pull it over.
The future of Rinascita rests with all of us. And the Montellis will make sure everyone has an equal share of it. Raguna will enter a new era united. United under the promise of our terminals.
Oh, this is kind of insane. Oh! Just moments ago, you lost contact with Carlotta when she fell underground.
Carlotta? Hello?
Carlotta? Carlotta?
The comms are...
Carlotta!
She must be in trouble. Gotta hurry up.
Oh.
Stay calm. Loading. Perish. Yay.
Taking a while for my ultimate.
Why not? In war
There we go.
with time.
Stay behind me. Ha! A change of perception. Frozen blockade.
Wait, they're gone. Okay. Never mind. 3 treasure chests. Oh, never mind. 3 mimics.
Loading. Iron graft you knew.
Stay behind me. Reborn from ancient roots.
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
Get wrecked. My alertness is still 99. Oh, no, 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 no. No time for swinging. You gotta run.
The lovely smell of all my prey.
Oh, this is new.
Let's have fun. Grafting, suffer.
Oh, I missed.
It's getting fun.
I need to switch to heal. What? I did not counter that?
Astral modulation. Loading.
Stay behind me.
Oh, I countered that.
Like frigid death.
Sprout of budding seed.
The lockdown is lifted. I need to keep moving.
Astral modulation.
The lovely smell of all my prey. Let's have fun. Struggle harder. Entertain me.
Get back over here.
Crimson blossom.
Woo. She is unstoppable. Oh. Wait, come on. Really? No. Nice catch.
Impeccable timing, Rover. You never disappoint.
Just, you know, went Ultra Instinct for a moment right there for the waifu.
I noticed surprise in your eyes. Let me guess.
I'm surprised that my sword, you know, managed to block the door.
That's quite
I thought I was gonna
some
snap
skill
it.
for a lady of nobility.
Maybe?
In fact,
Everyone's a badass in this
beyond
world.
being the second daughter of the Montelli family, I have an even more significant title.
Right, she's like an assassin or something.
The family's executor.
Or a hitman. Oh, there you go. Yeah, she's a hitman.
Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate, observe, and address these risks in secret and with tact. Say, the ones hiding in the tuning room.
She's so tiny. I didn't realize how tiny she is. She's barely reaching the Rover's shoulder.
The room is that way. Time to see what kind of mischief they're up to.
Uh-oh.
It seems they've left a little surprise for us. But if they think this will stop you and me, then they're gravely mistaken.
Oh. She's so
Quickly
cool.
and swiftly. Can you keep it?
Loading. Astral modulation.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
My compliments.
Improvise.
An absurd
Oh shoot!
impudent
Oh
display.
shoot!
Still recognize me? The world is mine. A new era awaits. Take this!
There you go. Wait. There are people there. We're not supposed to get caught, right? But that's my destination. Let me see what's over here. Nothing. Okay. It's a dead end. Oh, I'm supposed to
So,
execute
can
these
you
guys.
figure it out?
Never mind.
Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able to shatter and reconstruct these frequencies.
Then we better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this. Who sounded the alarm?
Get caught.
It's me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your work.
Lady Carlotta, how... What brings you here?
Caught
Oh,
in 4K.
Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
The flowers. No doubt they're from the Phrolova.
Care to defend yourselves? While you still have the chance.
There's like a very big, prominence with the flowers, just flowers in general with this game, because we've had the Shorekeeper and her flower, her blue flower. We had Camellia and her camellia flowers. And now Phrolova's flowers.
Lady Carlotta, we're just following orders.
Following orders, you say? Do you recall the very first oath we all took upon joining the family?
None shall harm the family's interests.
And?
Any who defy...
He's sweating. Oh, he's gonna die. He knows he's gonna get killed.
Shall be brought to reckoning.
Oh.
You've appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future with them.
Lady Carlotta, please, we can explain.
What's going on here? Oh, Lady Carlotta.
She gonna turn them in?
Just in time. I've found some family traitors. But hold on. I have a few more questions for them. I will only ask once. Who are you taking orders from?
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from masked strangers.
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions including the source of every last credit. Then, handle them, as per the family rules.
That means they're sleeping with the fishes.
Yes, Mom.
I appreciate your help, Rover.
Their heads are going to be on plaques.
I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Someone far more dangerous is pulling the strings. Using echoes to disrupt the Carnival. Having family weakness on a silver platter. Enemies within are far more deadly than those without. Their schemes won't prevail. I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the long-awaited Carnival.
When is the carnival?
We're done here. Let the guards take care of the rest. So, Miss Zani mentioned you heard the Sentinel's oracle when you met the Vitrium dancer.
Yeah?
Yes. Not directly, but close enough.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating in its records. Come with me. This might answer your questions.
They talk about these echoes as if, like, they're computers or something. Kind of strange how they can just, you know, sift through their quote-unquote data. But I'm guessing they're just using some type of magic to go through that. Oh, before I go, is there a treasure chest anywhere here? Ah, I thought so. I thought so. Alright. We're good. Ooh.
Here we are. The true splendors of Montelli's heritage.
Ooh. The echoes that you guys have been housing.
Are these all echoes in the cases?
She keeps echoes around like they're mint condition figurines.
Yes. And no. They are echoes. But also the promise of Rinascita's future. And above all, freedom. Rinascita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar? Rinascita, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology, yet stands so insular and unadventurous. What do you suppose is behind all this?
The church. It's gotta be.
The echoes themselves.
Oh.
Sharp as always. Rinascita's common echoes are bound to Genesis Nexus, making seafaring with them almost impossible.
Huh.
But their power is essential for dealing with tacit discords and other threats at sea. You could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders.
They've grown very reliant and comfortable with using the echoes. They can't see
break these
themselves not
shackles,
using them.
The Montelli family has invested in reserved terminals. It's not about short-term benefits, but the future for the whole of Ragusa. The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserved terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about. But you see their real objective, don't you? To keep Rinascita isolated so they can shape its entire narrative.
The church always wants control.
and the Phasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserved terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus's aid. Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. Whoever controls the Echoes controls Rinascita. My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed, when the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed for its adventurous spirit.
This is like a Pokemon PC, now that I think about it. This is where they keep all their Pokemon.
For trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology. Brick by brick, they built this enterprise that you see today. You're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium Dancer. Well, the one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes. As both the first Vitrium Dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models, its value is truly unparalleled. It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
I wonder why that is.
So, you're saying...
This is no coincidence. I can only assume it was the design of Sentinel Imperator.
Yeah, I'm assuming that the Rover in the past, before she lost her memories, she probably knows that Sentinel too. Just like how she knows Sentinel Jouet.
Here are some files about the Vitrium Dancer. Perhaps they can offer you some insights.
Chop, chop. Whoa, that's a lot to read. Jeez. I'm sure she'll summarize it for me. I'm just gonna skim through it. When the video first appeared.
I trust you've read the files. The original tacit discord of the Vitrium Dancer emerged from the frequencies of shattered stained glass in the tower ruins, a place forbidden by decree of the Order.
Yeah, there you go. She's summarizing it.
Before the Codex era, those stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel. Out of all of the echoes, they chose the Vitrium Dancer to deliver their message. Because...
it would lead me to the Sentinel.
My thoughts exactly. The Order's secrets must somehow be connected to the Sentinel's fate.
How do you know all this?
The Montellis have long pursued the buried secrets of Rinascita. The Order's tampering with the Codex, and the mysterious erasure of the Age of Ignorance and the Age of Conflict from our history. If anything can break the chains around Rinascita and grant freedom to all, it must be the truth. And the quest for this truth is also part of our endeavor to restore connection with the wider world. Well, that's all I have to offer. Did you want to visit the ruins? Though I'm not sure what there is to uncover.
I'm also after the truth.
In that case, I'll accompany you. The
Please
family
do.
will take care of everything else.
Accompany me forever.
Take the elevator and return to the main hall. Wait. Just in case. You never know. Alright. No treasure chest. This has been a cool little section of the journey here.
Oh, you're back. I've done everything you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm the room were handled.
Oh, so they walked straight into the trap.
Yes. We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Miss Zani?
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did anything happen in there? Wait, no. Never mind. Best I don't know. Whatever's going on in the vault must be family business.
We have Shorty over here, and then we have, you know, Miss Tall.
Anyway,
she's probably the tallest woman in the game.
Yes. Now you can take a break. I've spoken with Mr. Alberto, and he's agreed to grant you a very generous vacation.
Oh.
Oh, I don't really mind. My pay already came through. But vacation is always a bonus.
Must be nice.
Thank you. These adventures beat office life by a mile. What? Is that the central alarm of the vault?
I'm kind of, you know, wanting office life myself now.
Could be a backup plan
at my
for the
age.
traitors. Shall we see what delights they've cooked up for us?
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation. The Guardian Echoes deployed outside the main entrance have gone rogue for unknown reasons.
Oh boy.
We've initiated Security Protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the Echoes, but...
We are short-handed. Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the Carnival.
Yes, Mum. If possible, could you authorize access to the Vault's Echo Collection?
That won't be necessary. I'll address this personally.
But your safety?
She doesn't need it. She has a bodyguard already, and her name is Zani.
I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
Count me in. I'm up for some action.
Thank you both. Now, let the show begin.
It's like Charlie's Angels over here. Or Totally Spies. Who's gonna be our Jerry? Probably Abby. Abby can be our Jerry.
Make it quick
he's
and
huge.
clean.
Copy that.
Alright, this is my first time fighting the gargoyle.
Quickly and swiftly.
Perish. Astral modulation. Loading.
Stay behind me.
Ooh.
Be alert. Frozen blockade.
My compliments.
Wait, he's resistant to ice. This is not good.
It's getting fun.
What the heck?
Let's have fun. Struggle harder. Entertain me. Loading. Yay.
Stay down. Stop flying around. Like a damn coward.
Worry not. In war with time.
A spirit bomb? Oh, that's not a spirit bomb. What?
Like frigid death.
Bloom from ashen shell. Chaos.
Oh!
Keep trying.
I can't do my moves. He keeps freezing me. That's fine. It's over.
Vitality sour.
Get destroyed.
Miss Zani, do you mind handling the cleanup? I'm sorry, I just promised you a vacation. But looks like it will have to wait.
I bet that would be pretty sweet to fight, you know, in a harder mode.
Oh, it's fine.
Like
Just a
Amelia's
bit of
too
extra
strong.
work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt.
Now you can farm for Carlotta. Yeah, finally.
Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this.
We can always count on you, Zani. Be sure to get that overtime pay.
Yeah. That's the burden of being good at my job.
Oh, I know how that feels. Back in my last job. Ugh.
There's more to this attack than it seems.
And I believe it's one of the hologram bosses. Okay. Does Lorelei have a hologram boss too?
The Order must have been behind it, right?
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the Physaelias have any reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us towards. The traitors must be watching us, knowing truth is on the verge of revelation. I have a feeling that whatever's coming next will not be easy.
It will be, because I have Camellia. It's fine. I have Camellia and Shorekeeper.
A wing ray.
I'm invincible.
Let's hitch a ride, shall we?
Not right now. Only Fallacy Sentry Construct got it this patch. She might get one in a later patch, though. Oh. Shame. I believe I can fly. I believe I can... Whoa, I'm running out of stamina, actually. This is probably bad. I've covered a lot of ground, though. Whoa! That rainbow, though. What the hell? Oh, that's really nice. Damn, this world is so pretty. I can see so much of it, too. Oh, now it's starting to rain. Oh, is that a broken Colosseum?
Wind against my vines.
There's a whale in the clouds? I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see it. But I do see this treasure chest. Just suck up all the souls, and there you go. Oh god!
Keep trying.
That's gonna become a thing, isn't it? Not when it rains. It needs to be sunny. Oh. Huh. I wonder if I can interact with the whale, because one of the coolest things about The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom is that they have dragons in the sky too, and you can actually interact with the dragons. You can hop on them, you can, you know... Yeah. And they're just like these giant, you know, creatures up in the sky. Wonder if this game, you know, will allow you to do something similar. Yeah, treasure chest. It's a mimic. I've played my large share of fantasy games. I know what they are.
We're nearly there.
Damn mimics.
That's the Tower Ruins. Our destination.
We need a free Ren collab. I just automatically thought of that.
This is where my family first found the Vitrium Dancer.
By the way, chest mimics only show up as premium chests and will show up as a monster signal with the sensor, while a chest has a different indicator. So you can actually detect it which is which. Oh. Okay, noted. It's a cloud whale. That's awesome.
What do you see in the shattered stained glass?
Seems to be telling a story?
This seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel, and the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order. I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time.
Wait, no, wait, hold on, go back to the blonde. That's the blonde in my vision. With the Sentinel. How do you know all this?
Well, art investment is one of our family's key ventures, so I've naturally picked up a thing or two along the way.
Full of talent and knowledge. Very well cultured.
There's a stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass images.
Not me, though. I'm big dumb. And the most art that I appreciate is just like hentai or whatever. I'm the opposite of Carlotta.
This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions in the ancient Rinascita language, which translate roughly to, once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide.
This angle is a little too bright. I wonder if I can... There we go.
On this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied, enlightened one, through whom Rinascita's woes shall end. It seems to be some sort of prophecy. We might have to piece together the clues from both the stone tablet and the stained glass to unravel the secrets. These ancient relics that spawn tacit discords often carry special frequencies. Likely the key to restoring them. Let's use the terminal sensor to reconstruct their frequencies and align them with the tablet's inscriptions.
How the hell is that gonna work? Let's see. Sensor. And...
The frequencies of these...
Well, hold on. Use levitator to collect the stained glass pieces. Place them... Oh, we're playing jigsaw puzzles. Alright.
Have been reconstructed. Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secrets.
Like, I'm assuming this one belongs over here? Nope, that's wrong. Oopsie. That one, it looks like a hand and a lantern, so that should be... That one? Oh, got it. Okay. This is... I'm not... Oh, right there? Yeah, that works. I don't even have to solve this for real because it lights up yellow when it's correct and red when it's not.
This one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows and the monsters within.
Okay.
The last one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the divinity of Rinascita. This seems to depict the people of Rinascita torn into two warring factions.
Probably the Thessalias and the Mantellis.
It's done. Now, let's see. Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait.
What is it?
It's just... the content is rather peculiar. I'll translate it for you. Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it should be... In the earliest days of Rinascita, there were two divinities. One rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Rinascita evolved. In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate fates. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak.
That sucks.
The Dark Tide. So was it known. It ravaged a great part of Rinascita. After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the broken Laguna. Yet, not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity.
Her tacet mark is on her forehead.
Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Rinascita's woes shall end. Then, the divinity shall return to its true form, and Rinascita, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering.
Wow.
Rinascita has two divinities. I've never heard of such a thing.
Well, one's the Kelpie and the other is probably an evil Kelpie. I'm not entirely sure. Hey Mike, how's it going?
The Montelli family archives hold many documents on Rinascita's past. Yet none mentioned two divinities.
Maybe that was erased history, like with the age of the age stuff.
In Ragusa, the common belief has always been that Sentinel Imperator is the only divinity of Rinascita. But if the images on the stained glass window were fabricated, why would the Order deface them and declare this tower forbidden?
There's only one explanation. These are not fabrications, but buried truth.
If this is indeed the
They're hiding
Order's
it.
doing, we must leave here immediately. North of this tower is an island. It should be beyond their reach. Once we get there, you will discover another truth the Order has buried.
Oh.
Watch out!
We learned too much. Oh, it's the priest. They found us.
Interesting. They're here even faster than I anticipated.
Well, let's just kill them. Beat them up.
Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive. Iron graft you knew. Loading.
Stay behind me. Ha! Frozen blockade.
My compliments. Improvise. Still recognize me? Brilliance lights the way. Victory
Ooh.
favors me. You've crossed the wrong person.
Oh no!
Masterpiece complete.
You ruined my groove. It's fine. I win. Hmm?
Keep it safe. I'll handle the rest.
I thought we were gonna have a moment.
Oh, no. What she gives me? And she's so small too, and she's able to like dual wield rifles like it's nothing. Come on. Wow. Oh my wama, Shendero. You messed up.
Speak. Who gave you the order?
Ooh, I'm swooning.
Look at what you've done.
Wow.
Distorting history. Usurping the Sentinel's authority and colluding with wretches.
Carlotta is what Yalan should have been.
Who are your accomplices? The Fraxidus, the Facades, and even some of the Montellis. Am I right?
Ahem. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination. If you
attacked
find
us.
yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim sail for you.
Ah, so this is how you treat those truth seekers. Banish them in the name of pilgrimage.
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta?
Oh, it's this guy. Don't lower that gun. None of these guys can be
Stand
trusted.
down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice. The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
He's just saving face. He's just as crooked as the rest of them.
Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems. My Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel. Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true enlightened one. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the enlightened one. Is That why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the Enlightened One? So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna?
She figured you out.
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith. You've surely been tempted by evil and swallowed its lies. Lord Fenrico is the undeniable Enlightened One and will guide us all.
Then why break the glass?
Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit? Or bloodline?
How? That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
Oh.
Good question. What did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was.
Oh no.
Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him.
Through force?
Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
This damn church.
My actions. What do you want me to do?
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now. Where shall you aim? Whose heart will taste your bullet?
Surely not mine. Not me!
Good. You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
That's two, Carlotta?
Carlotta.
We were supposed to get married and have kids. How
I'm
could you
sorry.
do this?
Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
We knew each other for like a little more than an hour.
Excellent. It appears you've made the right choice, as any true Raganazi would. Honoring blood and faith alike. Pull the trigger. End this transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends where it all ends.
She's gonna turn around and shoot the priest. Maybe. How
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
I don't know how she was able to calculate the trajectory of the bullet and... Okay,
There's
sure.
a saying in Raguna, even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
This is why she's a 5-star.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity. Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
Oh, a casket. I need to get that.
That was close.
I know.
I really thought the bullet was coming for us. So,
No, that was all calculated.
Was it all part of your plan?
Mine,
We
no.
were improvising.
Yeah.
Then you two sure have great chemistry.
We sure do. I'm
Those
glad
bad
you
guys are
recognize
still
that.
after us. So let's get out of here. Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out.
You say we have great chemistry, but the Rover is a blank slate. I'm trying to figure out how to get up there. Oh, wait, no. I don't need to, right? Because I can just zip up there? Never mind. It's obscured. So I need to... Oh, come on. Wait. Wait. Aha.
Wind against my vines.
Got it. Ah. All right. Avoid the attacks and find a way through the Wailing Ascent, which is right over here. That was wild. I think I'll switch back to the Carlotta team. Now that, we're done with the gargoyle. Only reason why I was on Camellia is because I noticed the gargoyle is resistant to glacial damage. There we go. Time to tease boss 3? Tease? Tease? Oh, you mean like a teaser. When you say tease, I was like, are we gonna tickle the boss?
Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming at us!
Oh!
Watch its flames! Quick, get to that clearing!
Leave it to me.
I have to fight them as Havoc Rover?
Check. Shadow descends.
Okay, we're good. Oh, I don't know. At least Kuro seems to actually build their trial characters better than Hoyo does. Possibly? I mean, I'm not really able to tell because Hoyo always has, like, their story content, Oh, God! Hold that thought. They always make their story content way too easy. So I don't know if they undertune or overtune their trial characters. Oh, this is interesting. An interesting perspective. Oh, God! Do I fly you? How do I fly you? I fly you.
None shall whisper. One with the sound.
Nope.
Shadow, follow.
Ooh. That's a hyper beam. Wait, what? Abby can stop a hyper beam? Holy hell! Abby's such a bro. I'm sorry for making fun of you. Took one for the team. Tried to. I mean, the important thing is that Abby tried. That you'll never see Paimon do that. Paimon's like, Paimon is Paimon. I can't do anything. Oh, it's Rocha.
Hi?
Don't be scared. Paro is just saying hi.
It has a
He
name?
seems to fancy you.
I'd be freaked out if, something like that was hugging me.
Paro?
What the... Our Lord and Savior Pero?
I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Paro.
Hi, I'm Rover.
Paro!
You look like a candy. Like, those... The cotton candy, there you go. Freaking cotton candy hair.
I know this isn't the first time seeing them.
You're the talking box.
Hello, I'm Ochia. We've met before on Brand's ship. I was... in this box.
Yeah, you're the shy one. Where's Brant?
This is Paro, the actual owner of the box. Paro takes good care of me, and lets me hang out in it all the time. I've never seen Paro warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting.
Is Pero... I mean, obviously, Pero is an echo.
Anyway, what brings you to this beach? It's not exactly a place for a stroll.
You explain what happened to Rochia.
So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge.
Her voice gives you Chi-Chi vibes. It's probably not the same voice, though. Chi-Chi sounds like dead tired.
I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you. It probably exhausted itself and retreated
That
back into your
face,
body
though.
to rest.
I want a snapshot of that face and make it an emote. That's such a great face.
I can still sense Abby's frequency, even if it's faint.
What triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then, why didn't it work?
Fun fact, one of Rochia's skills can replace your utility slot with a Pero box attack. Oh. Kuro probably already has that emote on its Discord. Probably.
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory.
Speaking of Echo slots, did you see that in the 2.1 beta they're going to introduce Echo loadouts? So, like, if you want to build a character in multiple ways, like if you want to build them as a main DPS, but also a sub DPS, or a tank or whatever, you can do so in 2.1. Thank goodness for that. It's crazy how this game is getting loadouts before any Hoyo game. Bizarre. Anyway, what is that dragon?
Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit, and all those reverberations left behind twisted things up. The remnant clouds from the Sea of Clouds drew hordes of tacit discords here. Now, their whispers fill the air, turning this once holy place of pilgrimage into the penitent's end.
That sounds nice, especially with the new forecasts having passive boosts on them.
This dragon of dirge
I haven't seen the new
is a local
forecasts
tacit
yet.
discord.
I haven't obtained them.
It grows by feeding on the others. We were supposed to pick you up like Miss Carlotta planned, but things went sideways.
Oh, Carlotta hires you?
The truth Mr. Carlotta wants to show you lies somewhere on the aisle. But this is not the best place to talk. The mist is thickening, and rain is coming. The mist is dangerous here. It traps reverberations, and when it collects enough, they quickly form into tacit discords. The captain, Brant, he went into the mist to rescue people, but he hasn't returned. We think he might be in danger.
So we gotta go rescue him.
I plan to go find him. Once I'm in the mist, my frequency will draw the creepies and crawlies away. So you'll be safer here.
But we can come.
Just in case, take this to mask your frequency and defend yourself.
Hmm?
Ta-da! Fireworks pistol. One shot and it'll send the tacit discords packing.
A new gadget? That's cool, I guess. Guns are not my thing? That's not what I'm gonna say. I like it. Give me gun.
It's easy
Me go
to
bang
use.
bang.
You want to see the upgraded version? Ta-da! Magnum fireworks pistol.
That's not a pistol! That is not a pistol. What? Does not look anything like a pistol. Yeah, in addition to the skills, they also have specific boosts to stuff like basic attack, heavy attack, skill, liberation, etc. Oh, that's nice. I wonder if any of the new costs are the new best in slots
Our troop will
for
bring you to
older
our base
characters.
soon and tell you the truth we've uncovered. I'll join you once I find Brant.
Well, I mean, I can't let a child do this alone.
Don't worry, I know this place inside out. For a first-timer, though, it might be a bit much.
I've become impressed with WuWa's quality of life lately. It's amazing what a little competition can do for improvement, right? Seems like Hoyo Games also got some upgrades after WuWa first came out. Yeah, unfortunately, Genshin Impact is very slow at making those, you know, upgrades of quality of life improvements. And even when they do make those upgrades, they do so in a very half-assed way. Take, for example, the thingamabob that liquefies your artifacts into another item, and you use that item to create an artifact with your preferred substats. That, it turns out, is not that great. If you're looking for a very specific artifact with multiple substats, then you're going to be waiting a few months just to get that one artifact. And what sucks even further than that is that even after getting this artifact, you might still get screwed over with, you know, the substat rolls when you level it up. Because you may not, you know, get the level increases with those particular substats. Making the entire thing, you know, a waste of an exercise. Yeah, that... it sucks. It really sucks. I've been running the new coordinated attack one on Jeji, since her burst is all about that. Oh. That's an awfully large trapdoor. The suitcase? I wonder if it's magic. Maybe that's why she's able to fit in it. Yeah, Genshin by far has the worst quality of life of any. Yeah, it certainly does. I like to call Genshin Impact the World of Warcraft of gacha games.
Alright, fine. It's better you see it for yourself. I'll be glad you don't have to fend for yourself alone. See that lighthouse? It's the only safe place in the mist. We'll head there. Brant might have taken shelter there too.
Carlotta, your culotta is ready. Hey, Grav. HSR and ZZZ are doing pretty good these days, though. Oh, yeah. I think out of all the gacha games that I play, Honkai Star Rail still feels like the most player-friendly game, in my opinion. That said, I still enjoy Wuthering Waves more, but Honkai Star Rail does have, like, the best, you know, player-friendly systems. And Zenless Zone Zero is a close second, too. It basically is. I swear, Alpha, if you don't shut that raven up, Alpha interrupts you. You'll what, Bianca? Bianca stares deep into her eyes. You really want to know? I'm gonna be punishing your gray raven. Why? Anyway, would that make Wuthering Waves the Final Fantasy XIV of gacha games, though? No. No, it would not. Wuthering Waves would be the Guild Wars 2 of gacha games, in my opinion, because of its large emphasis on open world design. Final Fantasy XIV's open world design sucks. It's garbage. It's worse than World of Warcraft. It's horrendously terrible. I would not call this the Final Fantasy XIV of gacha games. Now, this is clearly the Guild Wars 2 of gacha games.
Once we find him, we'll find the truth you're after.
Although if you're talking about story quality or just writing in general, that would
area up ahead
that would
is
be
where the mist is thickest.
that would be Honkai Star Rail.
Try to avoid the dark phantoms in the mist. They could turn into tacit discords at any moment.
Never played Punishing Gray Raven. Well, neither have I. Oh, I'm playing as Rocha. The hell? She attacks with her suitcase? That's actually pretty cool. That's awesome.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
What? Oh, that's awesome. Final Fantasy is maybe more like HSR ZZZ in that. In story and writing, definitely HSR. Zenless Zone Zero, I don't know. I think Zenless Zone Zero is a little goofy to be compared to Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV, well, for the most part, has really serious and very well-written story up until post-Endwalker. She's actually very heavy attack oriented. Seems like it. There's a character named Bianca and one named Alpha. I don't even know if she has a Raven. And if they get punished or not.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
I love that she says Mamma Mia! Italian!
Mamma mia!
Spaghetti, meatballs. Hasta la pasta. Okay. That tornado she summons sucks enemies in, so she's actually a great support for Camellia. I'm not gonna pull her though. I'm not gonna pull. You know how I play these gacha games. She is very fun though. She is definitely
We'll improvise.
very fun. Oh, you typed that when we were talking about the open world. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, alright. That makes sense. Okay, I gotta keep moving, I guess. Ah, I'm stuck. Why? Invisible wall? Do I have to fight the enemies? Maybe I have to fight them.
Leave it to me.
Oh, wait. I can summon her? Oh! Interesting.
In war with time. Loading.
Together! Squeaky! Get him, buddy! Stimulu! Da-da-da! Woo! Yeah! Gotcha! Aerial stunt.
Did that kill them all? I believe it did. I think I have to do something with these, right? In order to maybe break the wall over here? What I want to know is why she's calling her mommy when she can obliterate the things just fine on her own. Who is calling who mommy?
Huh?
I assume you're gonna get Phoebe? Nah, I'm skipping Phoebe. Phoebe doesn't really, you know, interest me at all. And I might be skipping Zani too. Honestly, Carlotta is like the only one that I'm, you know, that I'm interested in. How the hell do I get past this? I don't even know what to do with the spiky things. Do I scan them? I can't break it. I'm forgetting something here and I just don't remember. Mamma Mia means my mother. Oh! I thought she was just saying Mamma Mia because it's Italian. You know how Mario says Mamma Mia all the time. Did you see Castrus's skill animations? Hoyo revealed them all early. She has an interdimensional murder penguin. I don't know who Castrus is. I have no clue. I think Rocha is actually referring to musicals. Oh. Did you know that Carlotta is so short she uses the lolly air dash animation? Really? Let me see. Oh, air dash, you said. Okay, let me compare that with... Oh! Wait, no. Lumi has that too. Yeah, Lumi has that as well.
Watch out.
What?
So I'm guessing it's like all of the two shortest body types in this game.
Loading.
Ora, 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 ora.
Astral
Yada yada does it.
Together! Squeaky, clear the way! My compliments. Ramming won't save you. Brilliance lights the way! Victory favors me! Is that it? Masterpiece complete. Ha! Found your weak spot. From the heart.
Oh, there we go.
The high levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist are disrupting our frequency stability. I can help with that. See, fighting here is a bad idea. Let's just try to avoid any threats for now.
Too late. I've already eliminated all threats. You need to find a corridor thing. Interact with them and bring it back to those. Find a corridor thing. Okay. Like this one? Ah! I remember now. Okay. Oh, never mind. Medium height is the same as Lolly in that specific thing, I think. The real test is if her feet can touch the ground when she sits. When she sits? This is another thing we must find out. For science. By the way, the achievement for fighting the hologram fallacy is literally called Star Platinum. Nice. There we go. Brought down the wall. Sorry, Carlotta, for getting your clothing wet and dirty.
Come. Play with me. Look for me.
Don't worry. They're just reverberations. Potential tacit discords in the making. Some of them are actually our friends. We can follow them to find our way out.
Creepy place. Oh, is that the dragon? Oh. Don't smell, don't breathe, don't fart. Stay still. Don't even sweat.
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
That wasn't even the dragon? I thought that was the dragon.
The game isn't over. Here, come quickly.
I think I figured out what they're doing. We'll be out of the mist soon.
Is there a reason if... Should I touch this? No, don't let them enchant you. Okay. I won't? That's a ship.
Can you keep up?
Rochia, you found me.
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your favorite game? I wanted to play with you.
I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety.
My friend?
Bruschetta.
Excuse me. Are you Rochia's friend?
I mean, we just met, but sure, yeah.
Ah, how wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Oh, she's a loner? Oh, but wait, Brant. Brant's her friend.
Yes, I have friends now.
I'm so happy for you.
We'll play Mario Party together.
All is well.
Fly, fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar even in death.
Fun fact, I haven't played Mario Party since the Wii. The Nintendo Wii. It's been probably over a decade. Man, I kind of miss Mario Party now. What exactly are these phantoms?
Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away. When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords. But sometimes, a trace of their final will remains, and the mist shapes this into phantoms.
So it's kind of like ghosts when they have, you know, regrets, lingering regrets.
This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords and instead guide the lost through the mist.
Oh. So they're not exactly tacit discords.
If the mist clears, they'll vanish. If the mist lingers, their fate is sealed. It will only be a matter of time before they merge with other reverberations and become tacit discords. Their final frequencies tend to cling to certain objects, like this Lucianite here. I collect them as proof that they once lived.
Oh.
Otherwise, the dragon will devour every last trace of their frequency. The mist is thinning. That stranded ship ahead looks like
a pirate ship. Honkai Squared collab was hilarious. There was a section where you have to turn off the game audio and your immediate reaction is, "Wow, my voice is gone." And Vita says, "Calm down, this section isn't voiced anyways." Wow. Fourth wall breaking much?
A pilgrim sale? Why is it here?
in Raguna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on the pilgrim's sail. It's said that when the first dark tide ravaged Rinascita, the first Primus followed the currents on a rickety boat and met the Sentinel in person. That's where the pilgrim's sail tradition came from. Now the fools retrace the Primus's journey, reflecting on their mistakes along the way. There's a strong undercurrent around this isle, likely caused by that first dark tide. It drags all pilgrim sails here unless the ship's course is altered.
Did the passengers all drown?
No reverberations on the ship, nor in the mist. The people must have escaped. But with the mist this thick, we need to stay on guard. This way. Head to the lighthouse. I hear the sounds of fighting. Watch out. Tacit discords are gathering.
It's all good. We can take care of them.
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage.
What? Is that Brant?
Come on then. Let the flames of battle ignite our souls.
It's Brant.
Is that Brant?
Yeah.
Only Brant would call them ghosts with that kind of power. It must be him. But I can't tell where he is in the mist. Anyway, let's deal with the trouble here first before we go look for him.
Is there no one else? Are you not entertained?
The show's over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
Oh, she's the first mate. I mean, I guess there's only 2 members of the crew, so. Rocha's so nice, I think she means melodrama. Damn, and Voice's black mist must be bad if it got all the way here in Wuthering Waves.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
That's a threat.
Not on your watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me. Except in bets. And we've crossed paths with the Rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
We shouldn't have let her get caught up in this mess. She was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid.
We're all alive and that's what counts. But I'm also here to uncover a buried truth.
To find the brightest truth, one must delve into the deepest shadows. Such bravery deserves to be hailed, my friend.
It almost looks like, you know, the tacit mark on his chest is like a scar, an actual scar.
Where is everyone on the pilgrim sail?
I was patrolling the coast earlier when I saw their ship drifting into the mist. Time was against us, so I departed alone without alerting the crew.
Thank you.
Don't be afraid. You're safe with us. You've got some skill, you know. Holding your own for so long in the trial against the Tacit Discords.
Trial? I don't buy into the Order's nonsense.
What accent is this?
I've worked hard all my life and stayed true to the Order's teachings about forsaking earthly pleasures for divine favor. And what do I get in return? Heavier taxes.
Oh man, that sucks.
When pirates ransacked my merchant fleet, leaving me with nothing, I turned to the Order for help. They said it was a divine trial and left me to rot.
Did you grab your assets in Guild Wars 2 for the week? No, I keep forgetting. I guess I'll log on after the stream, real quick.
I stood before the Sentinel statue, asking if my suffering was really their will. But all I got was silence.
Another Italian?
Why should I wait for peace in the afterlife when I could be living for today? How is that a crime?
No, it's not a crime at all.
As for salvation,
I get it.
I don't believe in it. And I certainly don't need it.
Here, here.
Here's a proposal. How about joining our troop? We are wanderers, adrift upon the seas. Or perhaps you're more familiar with the name, the Troop of Fools?
The Troop of Fools? Could it be?
Are they famous?
Yes, we are, like you, by the Order's decree, marked as fools.
Oh.
Fools on the pilgrim sail often meet their demise in a storm, or they're swallowed by the waves. Even if they do survive, they still face hunger, thirst, and the unforgiving wrath of nature.
They're not masked fools. They're not at the Carnival yet. That is a comment from the YouTube channel. I'll read it later.
Maybe it's luck that brought you here so swiftly. And unharmed at that. Look around. This is all that remains of the pilgrim's sail. This is always their final destination. Where the fools meet their end.
And the Italian word for fool is fatui? Oh. Wait, what? But if the Fatui are stationed in Snezhnaya as their main headquarters, but Snezhnaya is supposed to be Russia. That's weird. Sparkle must be here somewhere. Probably. I mean, we're all Sparkle. What do you mean? Sparkle's right there in front of you. Is the truth Carlotta spoke of?
Yes, the pilgrimage is nothing but a banishment in disguise. The path to salvation they speak of doesn't exist.
Otherwise, how could this once sacred place now look like such a hellish wasteland?
Wait. Sacred place? No wonder the others were talking about it on the ship. They believed the Order's promise that prayers at the sacrificial arena would grant them forgiveness. They must be heading up the mountain now.
We're going there next. Have you noticed that every Harbinger name is Italian? Right, yeah. Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, yeah. I've noticed. The Harbinger's titles are based on an Italian play. Oh. Still weird that they're like, you know, stationed in a Russian-based nation, or a Russian-influenced nation. Genshin has never once cared about real-world national consistency. That's, yeah, true. They just mash it up until they think it looks nice. Yeah, looks and sounds nice, exactly. And that's what, like, a lot of people do not realize and get about Natlan when they get angry about it.
I didn't expect their faith to lead them that far.
If only they knew it was just one of the Order's lies.
Captain! First mate! We're here to help!
Okay, alright, and all at once.
More hands make light work. I called in some help to escort him back to the base once the mist cleared.
What are you talking about? You finally have friends. Look, it looks like you have lots of friends already, Rochia.
Ah, the first mate's foresight is unmatched. Then the three of us can head up the mountain.
Zani is also from that same play?
But beware, my friend.
I don't know.
By the end of this pilgrimage, you will witness the Order's cruelest deceit. The dangers ahead will only intensify.
Well, I've got a score to settle with that dragon anyway.
Please save them. I hope it's not too late.
Don't worry. There's more to our troop than you think. This wing ray can fly us up the mountain.
Nice.
You two go first. You'll find I'm very convenient to bring along.
No, that just sounds like you're lazy.
All right then. All hands, prepare to ascend.
She just freaking hops into the Pokeball. Speaking of Natlan, I can't believe people still think Capitano will be playable. I know, right? It's copium. Tremendous sheer copium. If they bring him back, what happens to Natlan? Exactly, to Renova, to the Lord of the Night. Yeah, exactly, thank you. Like, they can't make him playable anymore. They've pretty much sealed his fate. It's impossible. Whoa, the sky! That's crazy. Looks kind of like a painting.
Tacit discords incoming. Stay alert, everyone.
I'm gonna get the teleporty. This music, though. Skip that. Oh. Trying to climb the mountain. They could theoretically have his soul reborn into a new body, while his old shell that still guards Natlan, but then he'll be a literal child, so... I mean, it's always possible to make up some BS reason, I suppose. But would it be a very satisfying reason? I don't think so. I think they should just leave him alone, you know. Oh, wherever I run, it leaves behind a glowy trail of grass. Cool.
Every story needs drama. These are human footprints. Looks like they're heading to the arena.
This is the only way up. Let's pick up the pace.
This music is really good.
Vexing wretches! The sacrificial arena's right there. Let's take them down in one blow.
Get wrecked.
Mamma mia! Avanti!
Hasta la pista! Buongiorno!
Tornado maker!
Oh, they're gone. Even if they did, he'd look different and people might complain that he's not the same dude that they were thirsting over. Yeah, yeah. Imagine thirsting over a rotten corpse. Hold on. Google images. Yeah. Imagine. Right. Where is the thing? There's a thing above. Sorry. Oh, it's all the way up there. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to reach that. Not anytime soon. Not hard to imagine, since people also thirst over a Senora, literal ashes, and Lycon, a dog. Yeah, that is true. It's the dragon!
Oh, divinity above, please have mercy on me.
Run away!
Is this some kind of test for me? I see. No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it. Even if...
You're a fool. What a fool. We saved her. Who be
Even
that?
if
It's Brant.
it means death.
Brant's like the freaking Flash. What the heck?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. However, in the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Brant, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
You got the dragon? The child has the dragon. Okay.
Of course. But with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Right?
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Why, aye, first mate.
What? Not the wine stash. Where has all the rum gone?
For what you've done, Dragon of Dirge.
Why is the rum always gone? She pouting. Oh my gosh, she's doing the pout.
Quickly
Pouty
and
face.
swiftly.
Oh god. Oh! Oh my god.
Diminish. I engraft you new. Loading. Together! Squeaky, clear the way!
Oh!
Yeah, don't we lose? My compliments. Surrender. The stage is set.
Where did... Wrong direction.
Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Oath from the heart. Hey. In war with time. Loading. Together! Squeaky, protect the cargo!
Get wrecked. Why am I missing? Here, just bouncy, bouncy.
Aerial stunt.
And let it loose!
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Buongiorno, pazza. I have no idea what I just said. Boppity boopity.
The world is our stage! I'll warm up the crowd.
What the hell?
Leave it to me. The feeling of
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I was too far away.
astral modulation. Loading. Together! Squeak! Get him, buddies! An eye for an eye.
No!
Found your weak spot.
Got him.
Leave it to me.
Ooh, almost killed my Carlotta. Am I gonna capture it in my Pokeball? Oh no, it's Abby. I'm gonna have Abby eat it. Abby, I knew you'd be okay. I'll avenge you.
Thanks, but no thanks. You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency.
Yeah, sure.
But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair. Good thing I was here to back you up.
That's the least of my worries. Alright, let me catch up with you guys. To be fair, I think the rotting might look close to Dane's blue parts. We found out like a month ago that it's Dane's skin and not a Phantom of the Opera mask. It's Dane's skin? Hold on. Let me look that up. Dane's Lift Genshin images. What? That's his skin? I'm Googling. There we go. Alright. Huh. Could have fooled me. I was gonna comment about how Capitano gave descriptions of his flesh decaying, and then I realized that I don't actually remember 90% of what happened in Natland. But no, you're right. Capitano's flesh is decaying. That's why he wears the mask. In the middle of the Natland story, he does actually take off his mask. They don't show his face, but they pan the camera away from him, and it's heavily implied that he's completely, horribly disfigured. So he an Uggo now. Big Uggo. Yeah. By the way, the dragon's name is actually the Hebrew word for hell. The Dirge, the dragon of the Dirge. So the church is literally sending the fools to be burned by hell. Damn. Before I forget, there was a part in the Honkai collab where the person you have to fight says, "Wait, how about a round of fool's hand instead?" And I burst out laughing. Referential humor, haha.
As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency. Piece of cake. But I gotta say, it was a pretty hefty bite. I swear.
You took it like a
chewed
champ.
it up, but it was hard to swallow. It wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately.
Abby's like the Kirby of this world. Exercising might help with that.
That's not the point. The real deal is, I found
You're just trying to avoid exercise.
Frequency. You said you somehow experienced empathy with a tacit discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again with this guy?
I could try?
Trust me, this could be our big break.
The Dragon of Dirge's name is... I don't even know how to pronounce that. Gehinnom? Gehinnom. I'll just call him Gary.
Gehinnom.
Oh.
A wretched soul, mourned by none. You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite. Illuminate the path of salvation. Become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions.
Gerald.
Cleanse every soul ensnared by their own indulgence. Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
See? I wasn't lying.
Well, the Order found a way to control the dragon.
Tacit Discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food. The dark tide and mist enveloping this isle have drawn in countless tacit discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon. If what you saw is true, then the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should. That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings, including humans.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death. I found this during the previous battle.
Of course.
It seems the Phrolova had their hand in this case as well.
You know of the Phrolova?
So you know them too. Seems we have much to discuss.
Yeah, and probably commonly aligned goals.
Our troop usually earns a living by performing on the nearby islands. Sometimes we take on escort missions for merchant ships as well. That's how we first got acquainted with the Phrolova. At first, they were just lurking about, raiding ships. But as the Carnival drew near, their actions grew suspicious. We noticed them lingering around a certain sea. Remember Cetus the Tidebreaker?
Fetus?
The creature that attacked you when we first met.
Yeah, I remember Fetus.
After we parted ways, we went searching for it to find out what had gone wrong. This is what we found on its tail, another Lycoris. Alas, the Tidebreaker slipped away into the deep beyond our reach.
Oh.
Still, this bloom leaves no doubt. The Phrolova is behind its strange behavior.
We saw what they did to the dragon. The Cetus's violent outburst must be their doing as well.
They could wreak havoc at the Carnival.
They say the Carnival is a ceremony to resonate with the Sentinel. Those who claim the laurel may be graced with a miracle, a direct communion with the divine.
At first, we thought you were merely a curious traveler, intrigued by the Carnival and our Sentinel.
I mean, that's also true.
Seeing how far you've come, there's more to your quest, isn't there? Our troop has always sought the laurel, and we won't sit back while others threaten the Carnival. If they're your foes, then our paths align. Remember I mentioned one of ours who once claimed the laurel? He wasn't with us when we first met. But once we reach our base, you can speak with him about the Sentinel.
Can I eat the Sentinel? No, don't eat the Sentinel.
It won't be long now.
Leave the Sentinel alone.
After such an adventure, a well-earned rest awaits.
I don't care if it's like grade A meat. I'm pretty sure the Sentinels are endangered. An endangered species. Oh no! Get off, 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 off! No! Get off! No, I don't want to fly! No! 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 No, I forgot! I forgot the casket! Oh! Oh! I'll have to come back for it later. There's another one. That feels bad. I guess I can grab this one.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay.
For future reference, if you start a plunge and then glide, it gets you off the wing ray. A plunge and then a glide. You mean putting in the button inputs for a plunge and then a glide? So basically, if I'm on PC, it's left click and then space? Oh, hey! This is where the troop hangs out. Oh, I need that. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean. I didn't. Sorry. I'm scaring it.
Can you keep up?
Huh. I'll grab those, just in case. How do I get back up there? Damn it. Nope, never mind. Oh! Whatever, I was in close proximity.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary. A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world.
Yeah, you can cancel the wing ray with a plunge, and then cancel the plunge with the glide. But I could have sworn I was spamming some buttons when I was already in flight. But maybe I wasn't. Pretty impressive.
It is, my friend. We built this place from the ground up, and I dare say it's a triumph worthy of the ages.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base. Feel free to talk to the others while we handle our tasks. We'll catch up once we're done.
Okay. Maybe it doesn't work on story-based wing rays? Probably.
Gently does it?
I'm just looking around a little bit. They have a whole settlement over here. It's Casper the Friendly Ghost. What the hell? Are these beds? I would not be able to sleep on a... No. No. This looks incredibly uncomfortable. So they have like little tent houses. That's neat. Oh.
Can you keep up?
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those dour statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
Some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom?
Yeah, that sucks.
Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Raganese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theater. That's what I'm preparing to do.
That's a good attitude to
I might
have.
be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel, you know.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
Bardolino.
In the flesh. Ha 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 ha!
Did anything unusual happen to you when you had the laurel?
As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky. And then, a radiant laurel descended upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice, ringing in my head.
Just like that?
I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight?
What? What?
And they answered.
The body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food.
Yeah?
Such as the loris salad. But why loris salad? I was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though, and the Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
Huh. You know, I've noticed that they have a lot of unique-looking NPCs. Like, it's hard to pick out a couple of NPCs that look the same. It feels like every single NPC here is, you know, tailored very differently. I'm sure there are some, you know, common NPCs here and there. It's just, they're not noticeable. They're not as noticeable. Interesting. They put a lot of work into designing NPCs. Perhaps that's just the Sentinel's personal favorite.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square.
It should also be noted that the Resonator is not a status reserved solely for pullable characters. There are many other NPCs that are also Resonators. Yeah, true, like the film guy.
Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Ah, those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or a solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell. And then, she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the Carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted?
Sounds like a cover-up.
The Order's grip tightened, and the Carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves.
Damn.
One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion. Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire.
Wow.
Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wingray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wingray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
What a prankster. I'm a firing my laser. Genshin kind of does that with the occasional NPC with a vision, but WuWa normalizes it way, way more. Yeah. With Genshin, like NPCs are like a dime a dozen. They look, you know, very, very similar to each other. You'll see like 10 copies of the same NPC everywhere you go. They did put a little more effort, you know, into making unique ones in Natlan, though. Just a little more effort. Also, if I remember correctly, Bardolino has the same VA as... Oh, that's Thancred? Wait!
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That Cloudcaster, adapted from a music band, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
Hold on, what? Okay, exactly what I'd expect from a laureate.
But that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection?
It is Thancred! Why didn't I didn't pick that up before? It's Thancred! Oh shoot!
Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. But you lot, you're the main characters of this era. Facing down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
That's awesome.
But isn't our fate already sealed? Without the so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls, dying in obscurity.
I'll be so happy if, like, they get Y'shtola's voice actress to play a pullable character in this game. Oh my god.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest.
They very well might. I mean, if they're using the same voice acting agency that Final Fantasy XIV does, yeah, it's a likelihood. Yeah.
Members of the troupe may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages. One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinascita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and night.
This is Thancred when he grows old. It just it surprised me because Thancred, you know, voices a younger character in Final Fantasy, so I didn't expect him to voice this old man. What?
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival.
What is he doing? Yeah, exactly! What are you doing?
Ah, our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens. Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
He's a goofball. Well, there's something else I'd like to ask. Oh. This place might not be very stable. This is
That
bad.
fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bartolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down. And fast.
Damn it, Bartolino!
We might need your help with this. Tara should have some useful items in her box.
Okay. What do you want me to do?
We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bartolino, or catch him for a soft landing. But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
So I need to get those? Collect the Cloudcaster components. What an odd quest. We must save the old man who put himself into this predicament. And now we gotta go collect fluffy cloud components from the people around here.
What a very weird quest.
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon we'll break these chains so tight. Set the course, embrace the storm. Sailing on till light is born.
What are you doing?
Oh, hello. I'm writing a sea shanty.
Oh.
Did you know Raguna Gondolier's songs are usually in 3/4 time?
I thought like
Matches the
he
flow
was a
of water
zombie or
perfectly.
something.
When they row, their strokes go slow dip, quick lift, which fits that rhythm. But for our troop, we use a 4/4 signature with strong and weak beats. It's catchy and perfect for sailors to sing along to as we work together to tackle the waves. Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon, break these chains so
Why were you
tight.
banished?
Actually, boarding the pilgrim sail was my choice. I used to compose hymns for the order. Sounds prestigious.
You're looking for inspiration?
But the same old rhythm and lyrics started to wear on me. Music should be alive. So, I decided to take the pilgrimage, believing I'd find new inspiration from the divinity. You probably already know what the pilgrimage really is. I was foolish to believe the Order's lies. But luckily, the troop found me and brought me in. Have you seen any of our performances, perhaps? We don't do those lofty soliloquies that give you existential dread. That doesn't mean our plays are shallow. They're just more hopeful and speak directly to the heart. We do commedia improviso, a style of play that's all about those fleeting, beautiful moments of everyday life. We sing of love that endures, enemies who become allies in the fight against evil. The Order may scoff at such stories, but they're real, human stories. Full of ambition, dignity, and everything that makes us human. Traveling with the troop, I've learned to see the beauty in the small things. And I've met people facing similar and unique life struggles. Only those who walk in the fields can really see how the crops grow. It's the same with music. You can't truly know it until you've listened. That's why I'm always chatting with the crew, gathering ideas for my ballads and shanties. The true rhyme of our time. Sailors cheer as hearts ignite.
Okay, well, did you borrow some of the Cloudcaster's parts?
The Cloudcaster? Oh, I use its base as a desk. Our first mate lent it to me so I could write more comfortably. Here it is. Careful, it's heavy.
I have the strength of 100 men. I'm fine. There goes the mummer again. Oh, wow. What a large tent. It's like a lounge over here.
Can you keep up?
I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power, than a rose that
Everyone's writing a
bends
poem
and
or
sways,
something. What are you
bathed in
doing?
grace, but lost in dismay. Isn't it obvious? I'm practicing for the Carnival. I'm the troupe's soprano and helmswoman. Steering Rinascita's echo ship isn't just about strength. It's about resonating with the echoes. After years at sea, I've learned that some echoes are sensitive to our songs and will react to them in different ways. The Order warns of sirens lurking in the stormy sea's mists, but they don't scare me. I'll show them who the real siren of these waters really is.
This song is a poem to myself.
I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Bends and
Why were you
sways.
banished?
Who knows? Ask the Order and they'll give you 100 reasons. I can't even remember how long I drifted on that pilgrim's sail, but the troop found me just in time and took me in. What's past is past. It's the present that counts. Let go of the bad days and enjoy the moment. This is the way to live, I'd rather be a
Okay, well,
wild
did you borrow
flower.
some parts?
Cloudcaster. It does ring a bell. Here, the resonance unit. It helps me find the right pitch and rhythm. Works like a charm. You should give it a try too.
Okay. It's another one. I gotta say, I do enjoy the writing in 2.0 so much more than its previous patches. They've really increased the quality of their writing. Like, even more so than 1.1, and 1.1 was also, you know, an improvement. 1.2, not so much. 1.2 was like meh, and 1.3 was also like whatever. I did enjoy the Shorekeeper, and it was very sweet. The Shorekeeper stuff was really sweet, but the overall quality of, you know, the story for that was, it was all right. But I love 1.1 and 2.0, the writing in those two specific patches.
Come on, fish. Come to my net.
What are you doing?
Me? Just prepping dinner. The storm's passed, so it's the perfect time for fishing. The captain once told me a secret. The fiercer the storm, the more fish it brings. Sometimes we even see fish swept up by the wind, raining down from the sky.
I don't know why I would be asking if this is legal. I mean, their whole troop is illegal. But anyway, only fish on the menu?
Usually, yeah. But when we dock on an island, the captain and first mate will buy some other food from the locals. Come on, fish! Come to my net!
Why were you banished?
Back in Raguna, I was just a fledgling fisherman when I accidentally caught an Arasti. Turns out, it's a sacred fish, only meant as an offering to the Sentinel. Mortals aren't allowed to catch it, but it swam right into my net. Not really my fault, was it? Though the Order didn't see it that way. They banished me out here, like tossing a fish onto dry land. Luckily, the troop found me. I can still fish like I used to. Otherwise, I'd probably be dead, or living as a pirate. Though, to be honest, life here ain't too different from a pirate's. Except, we're not hunting for treasure, but for smiles and cheers from our punters. Come on, fish! Come to my net!
Okay, what about the Cloudcaster's parts?
Yeah, I borrowed the reel for me fishing rod. We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to waste. Don't be fooled by appearances. This stuff can be pretty versatile.
Good. We have all the parts now. Time to work, Pero.
Rocha makes quick work of repairing the Cloudcaster.
Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely. Although we might need a bigger cushion.
He's just hanging up there.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The
This is
louder
so
our singing,
silly.
the more powerful the effect.
In that case...
All right, friends, old and new, come and join this sing-along!
What?
Bull's almost done.
Oh, thank you, dear girl. You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
Your Gunbreaker sword from Final Fantasy XIV? Oh! No! Not the old man! Oh! Thank you, Carlotta.
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
You really just appear out of nowhere.
Oh my, oh my. What an honor to witness the beauty of our generous benefactor. Thank you, my lady, for rescuing this humble soul in his moment of need.
You're a sharpshooter.
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
That was so cool when they did that shanty. I didn't expect them to actually,
Is everything going
do that.
smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta?
Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capilet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest.
Oh, wow, okay. Almost got seashelled by the seashell by the seashore. Well, yeah, we did. That's actually true. That's absolutely 100% true. We did. We were at the seashore and we almost got seashelled
I still owe you thanks.
by the
for
seashell.
improvising with me in front of that priest.
All good. I totally knew you would never betray me. That's what I should say. You've always been helping me, with or without my knowing.
You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page. Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know.
Okay. I mean, no need to thank me. We share a common enemy.
I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper. Their alliance with the Phraxides speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival. The carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel.
I'm suspecting the carnival is not going to be until like 2.1 or 2.2.
Legend has it that the Sentinel,
Given the pacing.
Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the carnival a decade ago. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves.
Wuthering?
Do any clues come to mind?
Were the waves wuthering? Nah, it's here? Oh. Sort out the clues about Queen of the Night.
The mist might be coming from the remnant clouds in the Nimbus Sanctum. Lorelei has the power to purify and control them, but the Phraxides interfered.
Remnant clouds corrupted by evil will disrupt Echo's frequencies. If the mist had spread to the city, it would have stirred the Echoes into chaos.
We are lucky that you and Zani, along with that acolyte, awakened Lorelei in time. You prevented the mist from spreading and averted the wave-worn. The Phraxides must still be licking their wounds. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any
Oh, this is the
clues
same thing you
come to
said.
mind?
Sort out the clues about the vault guards.
The Montelli traders used Lycoris in experiments to turn echoes back into tacit discords. If they were successful, the ghost seen 10 years ago may have also been created this way.
Ghost is just a dramatic name given by the Raganesi for tacit discords. They look nearly identical to echoes, especially in the mist.
With your help, Grandfather has thwarted their plan. No corrupted echoes will appear at this year's carnival.
Okay.
At that time, The entire city was shrouded in mist.
The Dragon of Dirge.
The Order has allied with the Phraxidus to control the dragon. From what I saw when I connected with its frequency, they might be planning to command it to attack Raguna during the Carnival.
After the Tacit Discords took over this isle, the Order used them as an excuse to forbid any entry. It might be their way of concealing the dragon's existence.
But without the Lycoris, the Dragon of Dirge is now off the table.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the
you
sky,
said it like 3
and
or
a
4
sea
times.
behemoth raged,
I figured it out.
summoning
the remnant cloud spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony. The Order and the Phraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
Is there a reason the Order has to let the carnival happen?
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order?
Bring up the prophecy about the Holy Maiden's coronation.
The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the Carnival.
The young maiden's supposed to be like the Jinshi of this area, right? Jinshi being the resonator for Sentinel Jouet.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words.
A successful Carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Phraxidus.
The Phraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes. But one remains.
Fetus, the Tidebreaker?
We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Phraxidus are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor. Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's resonator may also be present. So...
You want me to join the troops' performance at the carnival?
Our aim has always been clear. To restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages. If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants? If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves.
Okay, so either way, we're in for a fight.
Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
It's a revolution.
The Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive. However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward.
I agree. Count me in.
Thank you. I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
Anything for you, my lady?
Alright, what should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands. You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
I can see
Smart.
our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear girl. We'll
No,
have
I
a quick
get it.
rehearsal before the carnival begins. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though
What are you talking about?
I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
What are you talking about? You fooled the priests, into believing that you were on their side for a few seconds there. In fact, you almost made it look like you were actually going to turn on the Rover, and then you did the weird, bullet time thing. What do you mean? I need a stage partner.
We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods.
If you insist.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue,
Did it
if
take
you're
long
both
to
ready,
convince her?
Please join us on the stage of the troop liner.
Okay. Board the liner and prepare for the rehearsal. Okay.
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive. For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars.
This sounds like an isekai.
So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
That sounds crazy.
And this time, our outline is: a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her.
Yep, this is definitely an isekai. Isekai Star Wars. Sounds a bit cliche.
This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable. This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and, above all, trust in your allies. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax, and express yourselves freely on stage.
Speaking of, one of the anime adaptations this season is an isekai focusing on a Red Ranger. Yeah, I heard about that. I don't think it's airing on Crunchyroll, so I wasn't able to find it there. I don't know where else it's airing, unfortunately. It's probably like on Hulu or High Dive or something.
This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
If you're ready, let's begin. Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage!
It's showtime.
All right, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, she embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together.
That means we fell in love, right?
As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze.
What? What do you mean? No, I like this. Keep going, keep going. No, I like this story. Keep going.
Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate.
Are they dancing? Wait, what is this? S?
Even if light were to fade
S?
from the world and the stars cease to shine.
A.
They would
Okay.
still
Oh god,
glow
it's
like
quick time
the
events.
sun
D.
forever.
S? It's too fast! That looks like a look of love to me. Oh, I understand now. The location of the button is, the letter. Alright, so I can actually press them ahead of time. Okay, I got this. I got this in the bag. I'm going to woo her. Space? That fastball, that curveball, I mean.
Bravo! Bravo!
Whew. I was not expecting a quick time event. It had a romantic flair.
Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right? The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the carnival.
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
Am I blushing, or is that just a spotlight?
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. All right, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal for the carnival. Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
My wedding vows?
You mean the essential item for the carnival performance?
Oh.
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
You've piqued my curiosity.
I have a small gift for you. Let's head back to Raguna together, shall we?
We shall. Oh, what's this? Observe Lucerna. Use the zoom camera to photograph. Oh.
Got it.
Please, follow me.
Carlotta
Where are
shall
we
follow
going?
Carlotta.
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. But here's a hint. You've been there before.
Back over here?
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
You have completed my request, haven't you?
Of course, Lady Carlotta. You should have more faith in my skills. Here you are.
This jazz music.
A small token of my appreciation.
It's sensual.
Abby, I have something for you as well.
Wow, really? I get a gift too? Ha, you're so nice.
Ah, so that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece. For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else.
She just thinks I am special, not Abby, me.
Now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Abby. It's like, yeah, you get him, pal.
Nyala, you do have a flair for dramatics. Anyway, why
I
don't
saw
you-
that sideways glance.
This is...
Oh, that's the mask from the trailer.
I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste.
She's suddenly acting all bashful? Thank you, I like it very much.
I'm pleased you like it. The Carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its passport. May it help you navigate the Carnival with ease, and let you enjoy it to your heart's content.
We will, for sure.
May I take a bit more of your time?
You can take all my time.
Walk with me through Raguna tonight. I have some additional information to share with you.
This is starting to feel more and more like a date. H, mask. Select a mask to wear it or take it off. How do I put it
The
on?
sapphire that crowns Solaris. The waters of Raguna serve as a mirror, reflecting the countless faces of this city, much like our own reflections. The people of Raguna possess a temperament akin to the tides, ever-changing.
Oop. Oh no! I should have let her keep
There
talking.
was a
Damn.
time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem. The shores themselves.
It's in the quest items? Oh, okay. You're talking about the Black Shores.
My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise.
You sent the troop to pick me up?
There exists only one relatively safe route from the Black Shores to Raguna, a path known solely to the Montelli family. As long as you stayed on this course, you were bound to encounter the troop. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise.
And you sent that invitation.
Exactly. When we heard the Blackshaws were hunting for a legitimate entry into Raguna, I thought, why not bring them into our little venture? Hence the invitation. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate
this is the same thing.
decided to play a hand.
But what's in it for your family? I assume you seek more than just a free
The
market?
technology, our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation. And to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Rinascita's origins. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology. And despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange about that story?
The Sentinel?
Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganazi access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it? And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them? It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths.
Probably. It wouldn't surprise me. Does the Mantelli family seek to rule? No, hold on. Are the Mantellis turning away from Rinascita's beliefs?
No. We have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity. The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Grotta in the south. Let us walk there together, and I can share a story along the way.
It's a Fate Grand Order reference?
Think
I
of
haven't
it
played
as
Grand
a
Order,
bedtime
so I don't
tale.
know.
I learned it from the troop. It's about Fleur de Lis, the Blessed Maiden.
Fleur de Lis?
Once, the Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur de Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop. Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eggletown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk. Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility.
All while drunk.
Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry. Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The pilgrim sale did not yet exist, so Fleur de Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl, chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden.
Sucks that she just got arrested for having a good time. What the hell?
If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of nights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves.
Perhaps the true intention of the Sentinel isn't to rule their people by faith.
The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time. But through plays and tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage. In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Raganazi united through faith, restoring balance even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us.
Liberation is the present.
Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration.
So this is the true purpose of the Carnival?
Yes. Born from hope and idealism, it reminds the Raganazi of our initial vision of equality and freedom. It also affirms our true worth. While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society. People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking of freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage.
Yeah, I'm saying that sounds like a revolution about to happen. Our future is in our own hands.
Rest well, and tomorrow we shall take the stage together at the Carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet.
They will. Alright. Damn. Man, the writing in 2.0 is so good. I know that I already talked about it, but I think it's worth, reiterating. Observe Baki? Oh, this is one of the purple quests that I just initiated. Well, there you go. I observed Baki. Concierge. You are about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the designated area during the quest. When you return, you can resume this quest from the last... Yeah, I have time.
Welcome.
Got it.
Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are prepared to check you in whenever you're ready.
I would like to rest now.
Very well. I'll escort you to your room immediately.
Those purples are either observe or take a photo op. Okay. After all you've been through, your body aches for rest. As you sink into the soft bed, I can't read that fast.
Wow! Is this real?
That's my mask!
I can't believe how different everything looks. So this is the Carnival, huh?
That mask was meant for me! What are you doing? Give me back my mask! Look at that girl on her iPad. She should be having fun like with the others. There goes Phoebe. and Zani. Those tentacles have lights, lamps at the
Way
end.
to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
Give me back my mask.
All right, let's go. We should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
Miss Margarita, is me order ready yet? Yeah, I was about to say, I've been waiting.
Am I in Act 3? Oh, okay, I'm in Act 3. I didn't realize that I finished Act 2.
Miss Margarita, is me order ready yet?
That one's for Abby? Carlotta probably made you a matching pair? Oh. I thought Abby took my mask.
Miss Margarita, is me order ready yet?
I've heard this line like several times.
Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
You can wear it? Oh, I should wear it.
Sorry, we're
I forgot to
swamped
wear
with
it.
orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
Oh, I called it Baki! It's Bakey! I've been watching too much anime. That's not this Bakie. It's Bakey. That makes sense.
No need to worry. Let me take a look. Ah, I see. Becky is just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break.
If you go into your quest items in your inventory, you should be able to put it on. I just keep forgetting. I'll try to remember after this scene.
Oh, good morning, my friend.
Oh, it auto-equips, okay. Maybe you need to put down your work and enjoy the carnival.
I'd love to, really. Look, see this mask?
You look really intimidating with that mask.
However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
Alright, I guess we go find Phoebe. But after I put on the mask... That's not it. That's Carlotta's gem. Wait, what? Before the battle begins, Carlotta hands a handful of crystals in your hands. These are crafted from her forte, akin to the texture of the bullets she uses in combat. Could there be a hidden message with this gesture? Maybe she loves me. I don't know. But I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for the mask. Oh, there it is. Aha! Wait, what? I'm not wearing it. Huh? It's not working. Zani has all the overtime. Those poor buttons, I need to know what thread they are sewn on with that. That has to be high grade.
Is me order ready yet?
I think she's using...
I've been waiting quite a while.
What is that? Vibranium. There you go. From the Marvel Universe. Vibranium string. I think you actually put it on at a specific point on the story. I guess so.
Is that sea moss from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off. Why does he look sad?
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself. You want a picture with me?
I don't think there's a rule against taking photos with echoes, right?
Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
That's not exactly what I asked, but okay. And cheese.
Ah, Rover and Lady Phoebe! I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here? You took this picture? Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for photography?
Yeah, sure.
Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
I wonder if you would have said the same thing if I, took a jank photograph.
It's all thanks to Rover. She fulfilled Seamoss's wish. Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets.
You seem excited about the carnival too.
The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness.
Did you hear that WuWa is having its Hoyo Fair equivalent? Yeah, I saw the trailer, the 30-second video they posted on their channel. That's cool.
But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry, I can't join in the festivities.
I'll probably have a look at it, depending on how long it is.
I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
Interact with the echoes at the carnival. Okay. Yeah, Wuthering Waves has become so damn big now. It's kind of nuts. Having just finished their dance, the two Echo actors are already preparing for the next performance. The dedicated duo bows to you, a gesture of welcome, like a rose bending to greet the morning dew. Welcome. Oh, they got a bunny rabbit and a dog. The bunny rabbit's just chilling, and so is the dog. Here's another Seamoss. You scrutinize his appearance, trying to pinpoint the differences. Oh, did you block his lens? Uh-oh, my bad. This gentleman shakes his body, signaling you are positioned just right. He then projects his Echo friends and invites you to join in their performance. With more pressing matters at hand, you kindly refuse his offer. Maybe next time. I'm surprised there hasn't been a Zenless Zone Zero oriented Hoyo Fair or whatnot by now. Well, Hoyo Fair, covers all their games, right? So they show Honkai Impact stuff, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact. But yeah, you're right. I haven't seen any Zenless Zone Zero fan-made content in their Hoyo Fair. Strange.
You're here.
It's quite lively.
For the Raganazy, the Carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon. It's what they truly desire. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time.
They could be hiding in the
Should be
bushes.
arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight?
I couldn't be more ready.
Excellent. We have the skills. Now it's all about improvisation.
Another quick time event, you mean? That was just a practice round. Oh.
Time has come. Let's go. Let's
What is this, a
celebrate
Disney
together.
movie?
When
Is that the Prowler?
freedom is unchecked,
the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Sentinel, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures.
Oh no.
Remember what unites us all.
What is that?
It's a troop.
Friends! Why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow?
You're not happy about that.
The people are too happy. This displeases me.
High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
What the hell are those knockers on that echo? Uh-oh. Oh no, she's
That
here.
woman. She's with the Phraxidus.
Yeah.
I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
Halt, criminal scum! They look like they're having fun. The date before the storm, essentially. The Gigapope? I'm gonna call him that now. The Gigapope. That sounds dumb. Oh, what?
Right this way.
You little... Am I falling for a trap? Oh, I'm okay. I guess I'm moving. Oh no, this doesn't seem right. I think I've fallen for a trap. I have like red outlines in my vision. Oh no! I think I'm being mind controlled?
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
I think this is bad news.
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it?
I think this is the first time we've talked to each other face to face, isn't it? I remember you.
Oh, what an honor to be remembered. Let's continue our conversation somewhere lively and grand. A place worthy of the Carnival, not some dreary, dull corner. Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all.
Tell me, what you really came to say.
No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here.
Dude, her eyes look like she's cracked out on drugs or something.
Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation.
I mean, this means lore, so yeah, go ahead and tell me. I can't say no to lore.
Patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it. We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest, so consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions. Join us, pour your essence into this endless play, and use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
Uh-oh. Something bad is about to happen. You want pavlova cake? Or you want Phrolova cake?
The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived.
What the hell? How the heck did she do that? That's a crazy magic trick.
The magic is ready to unfold.
What's she doing up there? Whole ass cake? That is like a whole bag of sugar in that.
Praxetus is on the move.
What do you mean?
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycorises to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycorises, we can neutralize them.
She opened a massive Sonorosphere on the entire city?
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things.
She's basically like one of the characters from Jujutsu Kaisen who are able to, you know, unleash their domain expansion on a very large and wide area.
The main stage is all
I forgot
yours
which
for the
character that
grand
is.
performance.
To ensure the performance runs smoothly, we'll need a host.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Oh.
Leave that to me. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
Oh, there's my mask. Oh, she has a good mask. Let's go, partner.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then?
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage. An unending
Oh, it's just me and Carlotta for battle. Interesting.
monstrous beasts ravage the land.
Oh no, I'm Spectro Rover!
Oh. And chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, accepting the minister's quest, vowing to vanquish the beasts and rescue the Holy Maiden.
Nice move. Did I just snap my fingers? Oh right, you said that Spectro got an upgrade or something.
The heroes breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city.
My lady.
Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead?
This actually works out, this whole Demon Castle thing. Oh.
No wall can deter these free spirits.
Whoa.
Even the stars seem to cheer on their bravery.
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these audacious intruders.
It's the twin marionettes from Zenla Zone Zero. I've done this boss fight before, I know what to do.
Found your weak spot.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Get wrecked.
The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
My compliments. Running won't save you. The stage is set. Still recognize me? Glory demands more. Don't confront them head
Might
on.
want to check the Spectro Rover abilities if you have time. Oh, wait, something's happening. What? What am I? What? Vampire survivors? Ah! 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 Okay. Okay.
Let me be there for everyone.
Take a look.
As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Visiting slashes skill, resonance spin reduces the targets. So using my skill reduces their resistance. A test of your reflexes. Don't make me think about Xenos again. I don't want to think about Xenos. It restores HP. Wait, when casting for all team members. What? Rover's a healer now? Crazy.
They launch a fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
Oh, damn it. Again, getting smacked.
My compliments.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness. One with the sound.
Ooh. What are they doing?
Watch out!
I have a glider, it's fine.
Now!
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray.
Rocha?
A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps?
No, it's a munchkin. Are you gonna bro fist? Yep. What the heck?
She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
Out of nowhere.
Ah, how delightful. I await your shallow, bated breath.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation.
Are we gonna be fighting for Lova? Yeah, she's getting into a role. She's just accepting it. I'm the Demon King? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm the Demon King.
Determination, the heroes accept the challenge.
What?
Dude looks like a Bloodborne boss.
Reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is nigh!
Oh.
The Demon King summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
Ooh. Damn it.
No hesitation. One more time.
Maybe I should get these guys over here.
Running won't save me. You will yield. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me? The world is mine.
Get wrecked.
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave.
That's not the end, though. There's no way that's it. There's more to it than that.
And now we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes? But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire.
What is she about to do?
Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity.
Uh-oh. Well, you corrupted the blonde maiden?
And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself.
No. Calm down yourself, you coward.
Ah, come now. Let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
What the hell? It's the Eye of Sauron. So we are fighting her. Maybe? She just ran away. What is the meaning of this? The heck? How about we just throw away this painting? I think she sealed herself away in this painting. Guys, I have a plan. We burn the painting down. Will that solve our problems?
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point. Are you prepared?
I feel like we should just burn the painting.
Don't worry. Brant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly as planned.
Let us proceed to meet that Phrolova overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the Carnival.
Final stage, Crimson Finale.
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us.
What the heck?
O benevolent sorceress of
That's the
realms
boss?
unknown, I summon you. Grant us the just prophecy, and may fate
She
favor
looks like
us
the one of the personas from Persona 5, like Aunt Takamiki's persona? I forgot the name of that one. Carmen?
The night veils the world in darkness.
while the feast captivates all.
Hecate?
Remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry.
That's the evolved persona for on Takamaki.
Wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice.
Oh my god, she's doing the scar thing.
And kindled the fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones.
Correct.
Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded. A purge of the Holy Maiden and all heretics.
Get smacked.
My king, what halts your advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. The soul must be steeled into bitterness.
You villains and your essay-long monologues.
Second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. And assuredly, you shall find favor with your people.
Sounds like she's trying to groom me into becoming, you know, something I don't want to be. Oh, wait, what? Oh, 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 oh. I don't know what to do.
Keep it together. My compliments. Take this! Still recognize me? Stand down.
Ooh.
Defy destiny, mock both life and death, and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now, hear the third and final prophecy. Pleasure born of violence shall end in violence.
Phase 2? I can't move. Holy crap, look at this arena!
Can you keep up?
Whoa!
Found your weak spot.
She did promise me a story. I just wasn't expecting her to actually give me one.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Buongiorno. Pasta la pasta.
Improv performance. My compliments. Victory favors me.
What the hell? I don't... Well, that was a waste.
Time to part ways. A new era awaits.
Got her?
Is that it?
Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sound. No hesitation.
My compliments. Improvise.
This music is amazing.
Still recognize me?
I feel like I'm in the middle of a final boss fight for Final Fantasy XIV or something.
You will yield. The world is mine.
It's over. Ooh. You son of a... Well, daughter of a...
Pity.
The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I await to see how you will rewrite it.
Wow, she ran away. Oh. Oh. Gotcha. Or not. I basically can fly. Why can't I fly in game like that? What the hell? How'd you get up there?
We can
How'd
set the seat as free.
Wow.
We'll give this performance the perfect finale.
Doesn't matter, I guess. Nice shot, partner. Ooh, so close. Wow. Oh, I uncovered her eye.
Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow.
Wait, what does she need that bandage for if she could see through it?
The symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
She's probably Chunibyo. Oh, she's a shielder. Zani. Interesting. Is her aesthetic? I got the crown! I got the laurel! I can talk to their god now. The whale's still there. Maybe we shouldn't celebrate, you know, unless the whale's like calmed down and chilled. Maybe that's what's happened. Without Phrolova, the whale's probably chill now. The red flower on its tail is gone. Ah, okay.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Oh, that was so cool. That was great. Oh, that was amazing. That was one of the best fights I've ever seen in any gacha game that I've played. Oh, and that arena. Oh, that was great. And that was the weekly boss. Okay. I think some tech like the grapple that lets you anchor on. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. I didn't think about that.
Hear
The
that?
whale was saying goodbye.
The thunderous roar of applause.
Using its
It's been
blowhole.
far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
You actually died in the second phase of the final boss? Oh, really? It's our hard-earned victory. That was such a cool boss. I'd say, like, I'd love it. I love it as much as the Lorelei boss. Lorelei and Hecate are my favorites.
I have heard thy call.
It's the Kelpie.
I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity.
I have so many questions for you. Where can I find you?
Lady Arbiter, I am ensnared. Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
That swirling cloud in the sky?
Watching over Solaris from above. The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She too doth move within the fold.
Oh! Wait, that's the maiden! Wow. Please tell me we can pull her. If she's a pullable character, I'll save for her. Oh, sorry. What the heck? It's criminal to make, you know, these echoes so hot. It's also weird. Search for the mysterious girl in the crowd. The maiden? Can I talk to these guys first?
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
There you go. Strange. Do I just glide over here? Seems like it. Still though, like, the grapple can only take you up so high up. Yeah, I'm definitely skipping Phoebe. Are you kidding me? Phoebe? Who's Phoebe?
The next move is...
We got Princess Zelda over here.
Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off.
Dancing is not in rigid steps. Let your heart lead the way. Whatever that means.
You are... No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid.
How can she walk on the... Wait, what?
I'm here for the Carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this.
How are you doing that?
I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion. Kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call?
Oh boy, I've already sworn myself to Carlotta, but if you insist. Wait, what? What the hell happened? What was that? Your tacit mark is glowing. Wait, is that a reaction to us, like, holding hands? The hell? Carlotta, I'm not cheating on you!
I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return.
Can you tell me your name before you go, and perhaps your number as well? I'm kidding.
My name? It's... No. I'm Cartothea.
No.
Yes, that's right. Cartothea.
No, you're Fleur... What's her name? Fleur Delight? I know your name is Fleur something.
Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Huh. Fluffy? Her name's not Fluffy.
Right? Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frivolous spell.
A wall? You didn't see her? You didn't see Princess Zelda? I swear I was talking to Princess Zelda.
Are you truly alright?
I'm not on the drugs. There was a girl here just now. She called herself Gardathea. Only I can see her. Weird. The Sentinel led me to a girl just now. That's probably, yeah, the Sentinel's resonator.
Gardathea.
Wait until she
I'll make a note of
shines.
it. If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna. I will have my family start searching.
We should let the carnival continue as planned.
There are still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we've gathered. Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
I do gotta say though, man, the Rover needs to step up on the acting, because she does sound like she's reading off of a script.
You're right.
She's probably like, she's still the most monotonous one out of all the actors here.
Gardathea. I will have my family find out more about her. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested, let's keep this carnival going.
Supposedly the male Rover voice acting is a bit better this patch. I know you can switch between female Rover and male Rover now. If you do so, can you also switch them to male Rover within the story? Or are you just permanently stuck on the one gender you chose? Investigate. This is where the blonde girl stood. Even now, you can sense faint fluctuations in the air. You can scan the surroundings, but the mysterious maiden has vanished, leaving no trace behind. From Carlotta's reaction, it seems that no one but you can perceive her presence. Who is she? Or what is she? Did she only show up for this year's carnival? The path to answers will certainly be treacherous, but regardless, you possess the will, the determination, and the courage to seek the truth. These qualities will see you through. And, oh, with the crisis behind you, you and your companions spend the day basking in cheers and applause. Later, back at the Palazzo Agrada, you drift off to sleep, replaying the day's memories from the carnival.
Were you awake, Rover? I trust you had a restful sleep.
I did.
We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family safe house. I've sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Rotia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
Okay. You can swap every 24 hours, and it will use whichever rover you are currently in. 24 hours? Strange. I'm assuming that I can just fast forward. Or something. Okay. Head to the family's safe house. Gotta walk there. There goes Phoebe and CMOS. I wonder if the carnival is still ongoing, if it's a multi-day festival. I mean, either way, they're always partying around here. Oops. Damn, this place is amazing. And beautiful. So this is the Mantelli estate? What the heck? They have a outdoor bar and a lounge? Must be nice being rich. Ooh, that blue
Raise
drink
your
does
glasses.
look enticing.
Shout it loud, friends. To us, to the Carnival, and to our very own laureate. A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth.
Oh, he's drunk. He's swaying. Here, that's me. Well, don't stop. Keep praising me.
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Brant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh, and after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
Yay! Free drinks. Do echoes drink? We have a church spy.
I see someone's been eavesdropping.
Yeah. Why did we even allow the church to be here in the first place? They're kind of compromised, aren't they? We've attracted some unwanted attention.
A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason.
Yeah, since when do priests drink?
The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
Oh?
Come, let's discuss the information we've gathered so far. During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Carlotta. We've dug up some information on her.
Really? It's a fake name, though.
In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Carlotta.
Oh. Interesting. So she is the Sentinel's resonator.
But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago.
I just saw a ghost!
The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive.
Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right?
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were two divinities at the dawn of Rinascita. If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian.
A Threnodian.
The two are undoubtedly
Right.
linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other. Remember Gilberto from the Physalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him. As he tells it, the Physalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan.
Leviathan.
The Threnodian from
Leviathan.
the sea's depths.
Sorry. They worship the Threnodian.
It's hard to believe, I know. But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass.
The Physalia family has been on this island since the founding of Rinascita. So their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
We will attempt to establish contact with the Physalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence.
Do you think they'll be willing?
Rest assured, Negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
Spoken like a true Italian mobster.
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest. The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
It could very well be a trap.
Yeah, say that out loud.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
Well, perfect timing. I have many questions for him.
Remember,
the Gigapope wants
you're
to
not
talk.
alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
All right. Fine. Optional. Take the wing ray to the Cathedral of Mercury. Oh, there's a wing ray? Where's the wing ray? Oh, wait. There's a thing. Oh, there's the wing ray. Feel like I'm Ezio de Auditore de Firenze.
Lighter than a dove.
Wow. Damn. Whoa, wait, whoa. I did not mean to do that. Giordano? Oh, I thought I read that as DiGiorno pizza. What's wrong with me? I thought that priest's name is DiGiorno. There's a cat floating. Damn it.
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity. Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation. I am Fenrico, the Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now.
He looks like a much
I beg your
older,
pardon for the wait.
a much older and way cooler version of Sunday.
Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Ragusa. I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city.
Oh yeah, he does kind of. Yeah, he looks like Khadgar. True. Evil Khadgar. Evil Church Khadgar. Gigapope Khadgar. Even if they're all fools?
All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land.
I saw that they did Khadgar very dirty in the latest expansion for WoW. That upsets me. Yeah.
I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess. By the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words.
I want to meet the Sentinel Imperator.
You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the Dark Tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery. If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request. I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns.
I don't know if it's a thirst for truth, but it's definitely a thirst for something. Tell me about the blessed Fleur-de-Lis. Fleur-de-Lis? Fleur-de-Lis. Fleur-de-Lis.
She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace.
So what I saw is probably an angel. Return to the divine embrace?
Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being? In Rinascita, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power. The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge 20 years ago. The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide. Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide. I received the divinity's blessing and became the new Enlightened One. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world. Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
The second resonator awakening, similar to what Jinshi did with Jue with our assistance. Right. Reflect on the Blessed Maiden's second resonance with the Sentinel. Very literally right there.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Jinshi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
It's funny that this is supposed to be an inner thought, but she's moving her mouth. So is this actually an inner thought? Or is she being crazy and just like voicing her inner thought in her head, but she's moving her mouth and she's just gonna appear crazy? You're hiding things from me.
I swear, my words are without deceit.
Well, forgive me for not trusting you at all. You have
see in
bad
your
guy written
eyes
all
that
over
you
your
have walked
face.
further on the path of justice than I anticipated. Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The Dark Tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day. Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true Maiden has yet to reveal herself.
Why did people believe she was the Blessed Maiden then?
You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. humanity's eternal adversary, the evil of all civilizations, the Threnodian. As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian.
Remind me, did the previous Threnodian that we fought had a resonator too? Back in 1.0?
Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos. This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's resonator.
Likely story. It could have, but we never met them. Huh. I never knew Threnodians could have resonators. Leave the Cathedral of Mercury. I guess we leave this way?
How can that be? That blessed maiden. Could she really be the Threnodian's resonator?
Nah, I don't believe
What
it.
if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney?
Of course, it's baloney.
But we saw Cardathea following the Sentinel's instructions.
Exactly.
They would have mixed up their own resonator, right? Now my head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian?
Don't believe in what the priest says. He definitely seemed like he was hiding something important.
Well, probably won't
I
get any
think
more
he was lying.
answers from him.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian.
In fact, maybe they are setting up Geshu Lin as Overthrax's resonator later in the story.
And the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this Carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
There she is again.
You do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Why? There's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission.
She's such a freaking
Besides,
Chunibyo.
I haven't disrupted your arrangement.
She doesn't
have
need
I?
that bandage. It's fake.
The
She
one
just thinks
from
that she's
the
cool.
faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms. The possibility of the second resonance awakening is now a certainty. So we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists.
This guy!
Was the Blessed Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian? Or both? If so, a resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how this story ends.
Can you do that? That sounds like it's cheating.
Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge. Speaking of which, that Rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find her interesting as well?
Oh man, the color scheme of his clothing should have been a dead giveaway. Or maybe not really. I mean, anybody can wear red, black, and white, but come on!
Phrolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theater. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition.
Surprise,
To
surprise, the
remain
sus man is
courageous
indeed
amidst
sus.
absurdity. To pursue a spark of divine grace, this, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think?
I mean, Imperator and Leviathan are more directly intertwined, so they may share a resonance as well.
Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed,
Maybe.
fervent, and tenacious spirits of the living. In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn, simply because they desire to.
I mean, he does have a cool cape.
I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps. From Huanglong to Rinascita, she has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
I am certain that, even without any direction, she will walk the path that destiny has laid before her.
They're like... Man, that glimmering in the background is getting on my nerves. But anyway, they are kind of like the Stellaron hunters, but the opposite. Like, they're not exactly... They're not good guys. They're like evil Stellaron hunters.
All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence. And what awaits at the end is... immortality.
Immortality? What I mean by that is, like, because the Stellaron hunters are trying to set a path forward for the Trailblazer to follow. And these guys are kind of doing the same thing, but it's more towards, like, some evil goal. The Stellaron hunters are not good people, but they are not... Oh, well, I guess, yeah, that's true. They're not good, but they're not evil either.
Before the tides of fate, we are all but humble servants.
And that was Act 3. Ooh. Oh, I got the thing for the rover. It's raining! No! I don't like it when it rains, especially in this city. The Overseers are trying to manipulate the flow of fate in one way or another. In a very likely evil direction. Hold on, there's a purple thing over here. Let me try and get that. Wait, go to the... Midnight? Midnight? Here, let's go 22, 23. 24? 24. This is a cutscene? I didn't expect that.
The midnight chime has faded, yet the night endures. Restless hearts long for an understanding that should be ours.
I thought this is a purple quest.
In the freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival. This should be the place Capello mentioned in his invitation.
With this invitation, I wish to personally thank you for all you have done for the Montelli family, and to amend the slight misstep in your reception. I hope this gesture will help to mend any misunderstandings and strengthen our alliance. In the name of the Montellis, I shall honor my allies as I do my own kin and blood.
This is Carlotta's story? Oh, snap, I accidentally started it.
In the freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival. Yours sincerely, Capello Montelli.
I knew it. Another invitation. That's kind of their signature, huh? But this wasn't Carlotta. Who's this Capello guy?
He's the uncle Carlotta told us about. That's Uncle.
Oh yeah, the big boss of the vault and all that jazz. guess it won't hurt swinging by Carlotta's family. They do owe us a big one. I bet he's got something good planned. A pile of money. Maybe a mega feast!
I don't know if I have time to do this tonight. Like, these quests usually take about, like, 2, maybe even more than 2 hours, and by that time it'd be past midnight. I might have to do this on Tuesday.
Ugh. I've been feeling pretty weird lately. My head's all wobbly. I might not be able to show right when you need me.
Just get some rest, I can manage.
Okay, you've got this. If anything happens,
How do you still have the hiccups?
Smash your way through. Anyway, I'll leave this to you then. Oh, but hey, if you ever need my help, just give me a shout, okay?
I guess I mixed up the purple quest for the companion quest because they have, you know, the same color.
To locate me so precisely and deliver the invitation right into my hands. This Capello Montelli knows what he's doing.
Capello. I mean, I have no choice but to let this play out. I don't want to skip it either. Capello?
Forgive me for not meeting you properly until now. Guest from the Black Shores, laureate of the Carnival, savior and friend of the Montellis. Your presence is an honor. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Capello Montelli, Carlotta's uncle, son of the Padrino, and the next head of the family.
Given Capello's stature, a private meeting at this hour? Is it really just about gratitude?
Why the sudden invite from someone of your rank?
Without you, the traitors wouldn't have been captured, and I freed from their hands. While Carlotta has expressed our family's gratitude, I feel obliged to do it in person. But unfortunately, the traitors had little to offer, and the one behind them is still in the shadows. Unnerving, isn't it?
I'm sure Carlotta is on it.
I'll wait for her findings then. Things aren't as bright for the Montellis as they may seem. The Order, Thessalias, and the Fraxidas, any attempt to break the status quo puts us at risk. The traitors we captured were a warning, but also a reminder to survive. I must seek alliances beyond the family. Especially with you, just as Carlotta did.
You just need muscle. Well, you or Carlotta, what's the difference? Thought I was already an ally to the entire family.
Now that you mention it, let me be clear. Carlotta is dear to me, and nothing will change that. But she's from the lesser branch of the family.
Wow.
Tradition says I,
lesser
the rightful
branch,
heir, should manage dealings with the Black Shores, not her.
Lesser branch? What the hell?
Restoring order and benefiting the family as I intended. That's what I meant in the letter by amending a slight misstep. The leader of the Black Shores must have sent you here with a purpose. Tell me, and I will offer you support far beyond what Carlotta could provide.
I don't know if that's the lesser branch, my dude. I've seen what she's capable of. She's able to, you know, do bullet time and bend bullets, you know, calculate their trajectories. She's an all-around badass. What can you do? I can't give you an answer right now.
The choice is yours, of course. But as the family heir, I will not see my authority undermined, even by those I consider allies. So if you can't stand by my side, I prefer you stay out of the Montelli's affairs.
Wow, way to show gratitude for, you know, me partially saving your life.
Otherwise, believe me, you won't want to find yourself at odds with us, no matter how strong you are.
That sounds like a challenge. This guy's an ass.
You're welcome to remain an observer from the sidelines. But once you join the table, you play by the rules. My rules.
Well said. But the rules are not set in stone, are they?
Oh.
What matter of intrigue brought you and Rover together at this hour, Uncle? A table? Are we speaking of a splendid card game, then?
Your timing is most unfortunate. Our little chat just finished.
Pity. I didn't think you'd pull her aside for a private word, especially after all Rover and I have been through together. But since you've finished, would you excuse us now?
Carlotta, you stay. I have more to discuss with you.
Oh, come on, man. Let me have my moment with her.
Meet me at the rendezvous. Beware the eyes.
Beware the eyes. Oh, spies, probably.
A gun is a powerful tool.
Yes.
But only in the
Not in front of the
hands
uncle. The uncle. That'd be awkward. I don't want to kiss her in front of her uncle.
I understand, Uncle. I've never forgotten where my privileges come from, nor will I covet what's not mine. The Black Shores, the Carnival. My sole principle is whether they benefit the Montellis. I will execute any command that strengthens the family, and crush any threats to our standing.
Very well. Keep your words in mind.
Uncle, about Bennett, have you heard?
That family thief stealing from the vault. Why? Are you suggesting I failed my duties?
She's suggesting that you should, round up your fellas.
Not at all. I
and
just
discipline
happened
them.
to overhear someone talking about it in passing.
Well, I'm saying it. Suspicious. Companion story, Carlotta.
I'm more entangled in the Montelli family's schemes than I ever realized. When I went after the traitors... No. When I decided to help with the Carnival, the game was already in play.
Okay. I think I'm gonna stop right here. Let me take note of where this quest is. Alright. So I need to make sure that I avoid this area in the Montelli corridor. And I'll continue this quest on Tuesday. On Twitch this time. I'm not going to stream the Carlotta quest on YouTube. I'll save it for Twitch. Okay. This was great. Holy crap. This is like some of the best writing and storytelling they've ever done for this game. Certainly some of the best storytelling that I've ever witnessed in any gacha game ever. I enjoyed this far more than Penacony. I enjoyed this far more than Bellabog, Sumeru, you name it. This was really well done. It's a far cry from what they were like in 1.0. Maybe farm for Carlotta in the meantime. Yeah, I will. I probably do that, tomorrow. Right now, I'm a little pooped. I'm slightly tired. Man. I also just want to say again, the most beautiful zone that I've seen in a gacha game too. This place is incredible. And I haven't even finished exploring it yet. There's still this corner over here that I have not unlocked. I need to explore this area. And perhaps, oh my god, there's a section over here. And this little one over here. Damn, I've only seen probably half of it. It's a great game now. They accomplished much more in 3 acts than Jinjo did in 5, for sure. Absolutely. This is really the Gacha Guild Wars 2. I would say so. Definitely. I would say, like, if I were to compare it to, some of the MMOs that I play, the open world design is very comparable to Guild Wars 2. except you know it's more modern, so it's gonna look better. And it's gonna have more polygons and everything with better lighting. That's just how it is. Guild Wars 2 is an old game after all. But yeah, Guild Wars 2 very comparable in its open world design. As for its story and writing, I would say it's very comparable to Final Fantasy XIV's writing as well. During its strong moments, you know, before things became absolutely dog shit in their latest expansion. What's it called? Dawn Trail. I called it Yawn Trail, unironically. Oh no. But it was Yawn Trail actually. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, that's a shame. But yeah, I would, you know, say this is like Shadowbringers level quality storytelling. Ah, I loved it. I absolutely loved it. I'm looking forward to how, you know, this is gonna be going forward. Holy crap, this is just 2.0, mind you. I hope they keep this writer around. This writer should stay forever. Good on them for hiring a proper writer. I don't know what else to say. Music was incredible. The music, some of the best they've done. I am kind of glad that they leaned a little further away from the EDM, you know, stuff. I'm sure some people prefer the Punishing Gray Raven music because that's what they're used to. Well, any of the original Kuro gamers, that's the case anyway. But yeah, I love this classical EDM fusion that they're seeming to do, what they're doing lately. Yeah, the music's amazing. I can gush on about this game for a while, but it's late and I'm also getting tired. So I'm not able to elegantly, you know, explain everything. So that's it. Yeah, that's the end of the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out with me and for chilling with me. I'll be back on Tuesday. I know Tuesday Honkai Star Rail is getting their 3.0 update, but I won't be playing it until next Sunday on YouTube. So here's the plan. This is the plan. This Tuesday at 7 p.m. Ooh, 7 p.m.? Will I have enough time? Because what I want to do is do the Sitlali quest
To shine.
and the Carlotta quest. That's probably going to be like 5 hours altogether, and I'm going to be pushing it if I start at 7 p.m. Pacific. So I think what I'll do is Tuesday I'll stream on Twitch, twitch.tv/Vanillabean117. For those, you know, who are watching the VOD, who don't know. Yeah, I'll stream at 6 p.m. Pacific on Twitch this Tuesday. I'll do the Sitlali quest in Genshin Impact, and after I finish that, I'll hop on over here onto this game and do the Carlotta quest. Yeah, that's the plan. And Honkai Star Rail will be next Sunday on YouTube. That's all I want to say. All right, you guys take care of yourselves. Please stay safe and be kind to each other. I will catch y'all later.